article, like what it actually was, the headline was more than enough for me for
Mm-hmm.
that. I'm gonna stick it in memes. And I told him, I was like, next year for April Fools, it's not going to be a day, it's going to be a month. And every single day, I'm going to post one batshit real headline that I see as a blue sky post. No explanation, no link, no nothing, just the headline.
1 million cannibal ants trapped in Soviet nuclear bunker have escaped. Oh, wow, goody.
Well, no, that actually is not as terrifying as it sounds. It's actually a good thing for the ants and not
It's not as
for.
terrible as the one I just posted.
Yeah, the last thing that Rattles put in was what he was.
Culture demanded my clitoris, but my daughter would never submit.
I don't know what it was about. I don't want to know what it was about.
Well, good for her.
Whatever her that is.
Okay, I'm in. I am in.
Is everybody streaming?
Game is live.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Mel.
Minus. Oh, there we go.
That wasn't me. That was Max.
No.
Oh, so now you're blaming Max for being the Netflix watcher. I see.
I mean,
I've,
this
You
I've
said it was me last
unsubscribed
time,
to
bitch.
Netflix long ago.
I
Just as a
pirate.
heads up, just as a heads up, Max. For whatever reason, the sheet isn't calculating spell save DC correctly,
Okay.
so it should be
For
one
what
higher.
stuff?
Just in general, because with the Amulet of the Devout, it should be DC 20, but it's saying 19 for all of them.
Oh, yeah. For if it's an item that's giving you like a bonus, you gotta like account for it yourself.
We have to do
It's
manual
not automatic,
math.
so you really gotta remember the bonuses you have.
It's weird because
Oh,
previously
so
it
it's
said
not completely
20.
fixed.
It's weird because previously it said 20, and then it just like stopped saying it. So
What was
Yeah.
that noise
Well,
you
we're
were
not
doing?
okay. So the reason why this is all fixed now is because we're dice so not well not dice ready set
Ready, set, roll.
roll is the module I used to use that handles all this crap, and it was actually pretty good for a while. But apparently, I guess the creator just stopped updating it. So it's not jiving with the new stuff. So I had to switch back to MIDI QOL, which is like what people usually use. And that's gonna not have the same features that the ready set roll thing had. So you might have to remember a lot of your bonuses manually.
Okay,
Casually
no
makes
worries.
a
Child,
note
who's gonna
to
remember all
build a new
that? Oh,
module.
why are people so dumb? Why would you light a firecracker inside your car?
What?
I thought you were going to say inside your cock.
There's
Anyway,
somebody
how's
around.
everybody's Saturday going?
Oh my
Shine, you made a
goodness
noise.
gracious.
What was that noise for?
That noise is over just what I sent you, but no, the other thing was when you said the light a firecracker inside your car, and my brain immediately brought up the fucking World War II meth soldier who just was like, "I'm cold," and he lights a fire on the floor of the fucking cabin he's in.
Why does Roger look different?
He has two sheets. That's one of the sheets.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
is everybody ready?
You hear Max from quietly. Don't worry about it.
I don't like that. Is everybody ready?
I'm streaming and
Uh,
recording. I mentioned.
Mel, you
Okay, let's
ready?
go.
Sure.
Oh my god!
Now I'm ready.
Okay. Welcome everybody back to Barovia's Hope. As we found out last time, you guys defeated the dreaded false Hydra and saved Setna from her illusions and delusions caused by the gem on her head. That was corrupted by both Alacris and the false Hydra. The gem shattered, leaving Sedna kind of in a vulnerable state. She's pretty much without her powers anymore, as she found out. And afterwards, you guys were able to regroup with the homestead and your loved ones and get account for everybody that's been lost and also people that are still here. As far as you were able to count, a handful of people had unfortunately fell victim and died and were not able to be saved. But luckily, none of them being someone you actually personally knew. We also discovered,
That we're
uh,
aware of.
yeah, that you're aware of, and then you discovered that the in the world inside the orb that Paul has is actually Minecraft world. The rules in there work differently, and even more so, Roger discovers that his father, who is sick with a terminal illness that's been going around Madrex's, called Rift. Uh, my God, I'm brain farting on what I call
Rift
it.
scarring.
Yeah, Rift scarring. Is actually kind of ceasing while he's in that Minecraft world. He doesn't seem to be coughing. He doesn't seem to be getting any worse. As they found out, he also had a small talk with his family, and Roger's mom finally coming to terms with the fact that Roger knows by this point that he's a an illegitimate child,
You
and
can say bastard. It's all right.
and his wife basically, kind of affair, but his father Honor doesn't seem to care and is, uh, still kind and understanding enough to still like want to be with her despite everything. And afterwards, you guys then are now taken to the scene of where we are now, Sedna's bedroom. She's kind of in great struggles as she isn't getting any good sleep, and she recently uh, starts stirring and turning in her bed rapidly, and having to now deal with the bad dreams and the visions that come to her as a part of everything she's done, as the false Hydra had creepily promised would happen if they were to get rid of him. She tosses and turns, and as she turns and opens her eyes in great sweats, she takes a breath, relieved that she's in normal surroundings. When she turns her head, though, she sees Orin staring straight back at her, and that pretty much shocks her awake.
Boo!
Is this poor girl having dreams within dreams nonsense?
You see, she cries to herself a little as she sinks her head back into her pillow. Eventually, she knocks, or she hears some knocking on the door.
FBI, open up.
Can all of you guys please roll a d20?
I don't want to.
Well, too bad.
Same. Oh, gotta get the shitty rolls out of the way.
Yep, get the shitty rolls out the way.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Bish.
Okay. So, Blaze, Falmouth is the first one to visit Sedna. How do you approach her door?
Wellness is going to knock um, 4 times. Sedna, are you alright in there?
Yeah, I am. Hold on. She gets herself together. And then she goes to the door. And lets Falmouth in. How can I help you?
Wanted to check in on you because I'm sure everything going on is kind of hard to deal with.
Oh, okay. Just need to get some sleep.
You're finding it hard to sleep, aren't you?
A bit, but it used to be a lot simpler with just being able to decide my dreams, but I guess this is what people usually deal with.
More or less. I remember the first time I was starting to have similar dreams, obsessing over mistakes I made.
It's okay. Uh, like everyone tells me, it's not my fault. You, I get it. You don't have to check up on me. I'm okay.
Maybe I don't have to, but I want to because I do care about your well-being.
You see Era appearing from Falmouth's back. As do we all, Lady Sedna. If something's amiss, perhaps you could spend some time with us today. No, it's okay, Era, thank you. I think I'm okay.
You're not just putting on a brave face, are you?
She shakes her head weakly. It'd feel like an insult if I just shrank away now. I have to learn to live with myself, right?
Sure. But that also means being honest with yourself, too.
Roll for persuasion.
Dirty 20.
Thank you, Falmouth. But, well, I mean, it's tough. I haven't been sleeping well, but it's okay. I'm not the only one with issues like this here.
No, but that
Or at
doesn't mean
least,
your struggles are any less important than anyone else's.
those people are alive still to be able to cope with their circumstance. Some people aren't around anymore because of me.
Not because of you, because that thing.
I know, but I can't shirk personal accountability for this.
Am I upset about what I saw? Sure. But it's pointless to blame you, and it's pointless to blame yourself. Just like with Valaki and your father. You weren't to blame then, you're not to blame now.
That's right. I drove your loved ones from your memories and just shoved them in front of your face. Sorry.
You had the best of intentions. I don't begrudge you that.
Andre comes out from Era's form and goes over to Sedna. Yeah. You're probably gonna need some time. Food's probably gonna taste pretty bad for a while. Nothing's gonna excite you much, and trying to sleep alone is gonna be kind of a bitch. But if you want someone to talk to, someone that knows what you're going through, because trust me, I know what it's like to have a bunch of people die on your accountability. I'm here. Well, just me, but if you prefer Era, I can bring him out too. She smiles and takes Andre's hand. That might be nice, thank you. And you know how to put on a face. I like you as you are, Andre. He blushes and nods before disappearing back into Falmouth.
I'm sure there are others who will want to check on you, but if there's one thing I can say, and I believe will help, is to show yourself some kindness too.
I know, but maybe a bit of suffering is what I deserve.
I don't believe that. He's just gonna pull her into like a gentle hug.
She hugs back and pats your back. Thank you.
You're welcome. And again, please show yourself some kindness too. You deserve it.
I'll try to think so.
And if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask. I'm always available.
She nods. I'll be okay.
I believe you will be, but again, if you need some help getting there, we're here for you.
She smiles and nods.
Sean,
You should probably
can you turn that down a bit, please?
spend the rest of your day enjoying
Just a
yourself.
little bit.
I don't want to put a damper on things.
You're not putting a damper on anything.
What'd you say?
You're just as much a person who deserves to
Are
be
you sassing me?
looked
Are you
after.
sassing me?
I know, but
I'll smack you with the pillow.
she puts on a smile.
Shh.
I'll be okay.
I think you will be too, with time.
I hope so.
What?
So, Roger,
They're loud. They are loud.
would Roger want to visit separately from Paul, or would you guys like to visit together?
Fucking imagine.
Paul would not allow him to visit separately. Paul's like, if I'm going to go and see her, you're gonna come too.
Okay. So, Roger and Paul, you guys are next. How do you guys approach her door?
Paul's probably hiding behind Roger.
No, Paul
No?
is holding the tray of food, but he does have his tail wrapped around Roger's.
Okay. Roger's gonna knock.
Who is it?
It's Roger. And Paul.
She
She's
opens
awake.
the door with a creak. This is about work. I'm sorry.
No, this ain't about work. We're here to see you.
Oh,
We brought you some food.
Paul's gonna hold out the tray, and it has potato pancakes, hash browns, and chamomile tea.
it looks lovely. Thank you. She
Don't-
takes the tray and goes over to the table. You can tell by the weak way she's holding it that she hasn't been eating.
Figured you probably hadn't had potatoes quite like that before, so.
Yeah, I just know how to bake them for now.
So, how are you doing?
Okay.
Paul just gives Roger a look.
Roger's immediately gonna go over and hug her.
Thank you. Feels like I've been getting a lot of those today.
I'm just glad that you're safe.
I'm sorry for what I did.
Look, it.
Give me
I understand you're sorry. And trust me when I say we forgive you. I get that you've been through a lot. I'm just glad you listened to us. I know it's gonna be rough.
I think you have every right to be mad at me, and if you are,
I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at that thing, but we also killed it, so there ain't too much it can do now. He's gonna take a seat next to her, basically.
As much as I can blame that creature, I can't help but think that if it was anyone else, they wouldn't have fallen for it so easily.
Literally mess with your mind. That's what it does. Some of the most insidious creatures, can do that. Charm can be dangerous, but
Kanan had it.
it doesn't mean that, being charming is dangerous inherently.
Maybe it should have been better if I just died in that facility.
If you had died in that facility, I can guarantee you, given what we saw, that I would have caused a lot more of a ruckus during all that.
I started remembering them.
Yeah.
The children I was with.
Roger's gonna take her hand.
Each of them talked about a life they were torn away from.
Mm-hmm.
What they were going to do once they were finally free. They were spared the fate of being made into dream pies and instead got a worse fate of being offered to me. They used my powers to try and collar that dark being beneath the earth. My record was for about 1 minute. Every minute more I could do, I could save one more child, but just couldn't.
I never should have put you in that place, in that position, Sedna. You were a kid. They were asking something that's pretty much impossible of adults, and they were giving it to you.
You can see her hands slightly trembling when she picks up the drink.
Need some help? You're all right.
I'm okay. Sorry, just haven't been sleeping.
Paul is going to give Roger a pointed look, given what they had talked about just before coming in.
Roger's gonna be like, "Do you need a little something to help you sleep?"
How heavy is it?
Say what?
How heavy is it?
I
How
wouldn't-
heavy do you want to be hit?
That makes it sound like you're gonna smack her.
That's not what I meant.
I know it's not what you meant, but that's what it sounds like.
Would a sleep like death be too much?
16 hours close enough?
Just something to stop the nightmares.
I don't know. Did you ever have nightmares when you used it? You're gonna look over at Paul. Or dreams, for that matter.
If I did, I didn't realize it at all. I just pretty much stopped existing.
Alright, shouldn't be talking about this.
No, it's all right to talk about something that you're feeling like that. It's natural to have feelings like that when you've been through some awful, awful stuff.
We've had it plenty
And
of times.
add to that, you haven't been sleeping. Of course, you're gonna feel awful. Add to that, you haven't been eating probably. Gonna make you feel even worse.
Just I know you're usually used to me being more bubbly and lively.
So,
It's hard not to have the fairy tale anymore.
I know.
I think I like it better that you're real.
She smiles slightly. I'm sure you're just saying that.
Ask him.
No.
And he just points to Roger.
No, that's good. And as much as it, sucks, I understand. Then there's still, it'll still be better. You're gonna deal with a lot of bad stuff, sure. But that makes the good stuff better. Think about any story, they have to get to the worst before they get to the better.
She takes out a small little folded piece of paper, puts it in a table.
What's this?
It's an in memoriam card. Some of the children in the homestead lost some parents to the false hydra. They're passing it around asking for signatures. You guys haven't told them, have you?
Told them what?
Because of me?
It wasn't you. That thing was latched onto you.
It still use my powers.
Yeah, use your powers, but it has its
It wasn't
own.
your decision.
Yeah, that wasn't your choice.
When I saw the look in that kid's face, I think I couldn't hold it together.
Makes sense. That'd be rough.
I think I can come back from this.
You can come back from this. You're gonna feel like you're scraping the bottom of the barrel a lot more before you get there. But we're here with you. And we're gonna help any way we can. Because I mean, I don't know about Paul, but I don't plan on going nowhere.
To be fair, we can't really go anywhere anyway.
I mean, that's true, but still, he gestures to Sedna. He's just like, it is the point. We're not planning on up and leaving her somewhere, or not hanging around with her or anything like that.
We wouldn't be able to.
But why do you make it sound like that?
Kanan would kill us?
Oh yeah, that's true too.
Both of you roll for persuasion.
Ah, yes, that
Persuading
thing.
her of.
That thing I'm so naturally bad at.
Oh my god.
See, look at that roll. Look at that. Look at that roll. Come on.
The blue dragoness smiles a bit and says, "Thank you for visiting me. Tell Miss Barbara I'm sorry for being gone from work."
I'll let her know, but they understand.
There were a lot of people counting on me using my powers, and I honestly don't know what I'm going to do now.
That's okay. You're more than just your powers, Sedna. You understand that, right?
I mean, I know. I mean, I know, but being born as a chromatic, it's as terrible as it all was. The one silver lining to everything I endured in that facility and in that tower were my powers. I helped you all purify the waters of that lake with these powers, and I helped so many people with my powers at the brothel, and now, just nothing.
Learn better ones.
I can't even help Fomus or Irina.
Like Paul said, you can still learn new ones.
My brother
Kanan's not a
hates my
cleric
gun.
anymore.
What did she say? I didn't catch that.
My brother surely hates me.
Your brother doesn't hate you.
Not at all.
I don't think your brother is capable of hating you, if I'm honest.
The way he yelled at me, I just
Yeah,
can't
he was
even.
upset.
I can't even blame him. I just shoved his family in his face again.
That's because you were under something else's influence, for one. And for two, you were trying to make people happy. But the kind of happy that you think of with those powers is, fairy tale endings. Which fairy tale endings don't always sit right with people. Especially not when you've already been through some stuff and figured things out and processed stuff, and then something comes up. But that ain't your fault. Again, you spent so much time in that. makes sense that that's all you could think of to reach for to make people happy. You're still getting used to life being complicated.
She starts crying.
Roger is immediately going to go over and hug her.
I'm sorry for everything.
You know what I gotta say to that?
Yeah.
You're forgiven for everything.
She hugs you tighter and continues to cry for a bit.
Roger's just kind of standing there holding her, like, rubbing her back and stuff. Sort of looks over at Paul like, you gonna get in on this?
Paul's just gonna be like, I think she does actually need Neobian.
I didn't say she didn't, but maybe we give her some when it's evening so she can sleep at night instead of sleeping all day.
That's why I didn't bring any right now. If I
Thank you
bring any
both for
right now,
coming.
Kenan would kill me.
You're welcome. But we'll come back by later or send somebody by, either one, and give you something to help you sleep tonight, okay?
Thank you.
Because you definitely need it. You also need to eat.
I'll try. Do you know my brother's okay?
I mean, to my knowledge, he's all right.
How do you define okay right now?
Yeah, that's a good way to ask in general.
Better than how I am, I suppose.
Kind of subjective, but yeah, he's fine.
That's good. Thank you for the food, though. I'll try to take some bites.
Yeah, get something to eat. Then Roger is gonna take her face in his hands, and he's actually gonna just sort of touch his forehead to hers, and just be like, "Look, we can't have the princess starving now, can we?"
Thank you.
He's gonna sort of run a hand back over her horns and sort of smile at her.
I need a hostage for the king anyway.
As they're leaving, Roger is gonna do a little fucking bow at her, like a little extra bow, just be like, "Your Majesty."
Show off.
Thank you, Prince Rogelio.
Roger looks at Paul and is just like, "Show off. You could bow too, you know."
Why?
So you guys take your exit, and because the story dice just knows, I guess. Kanan, you are the last to visit your sister. How do you approach her door?
He's just gonna open it.
You see your sister sitting at her table, taking small little weak bites of Paul's food, it seems. She
Oh.
opens her mouth to say something to you, but pauses.
I don't see my token.
And because you're technically still outside, but yeah.
You're just ominously standing in the doorframe.
I see you're eating again.
She nods quietly.
How are you feeling?
She shrugs.
So, I'm gonna ask again. How are you feeling?
Roll for persuasion. You fucker.
What did you
The dice.
expect?
Vanan, of course you nat 20 on your sister. Not okay.
Why are you not okay?
Because I hurt people.
You didn't do it on purpose.
I still did it.
So, what do you intend to do about it?
I don't know.
Do you have a goal or anything after you get better?
I honestly don't know. Almeth and Roger and Paul say it's not my fault, but
Well, did you willingly go with that creature?
no.
And then it's not your fault.
Maybe I don't. Maybe it was right.
Right about what?
Maybe the only reason it was around so much is because I wanted it to be.
You probably stuck with it because the thing promised you your own fantasy ending. Is that something like what it said?
Promised me being able to help everyone else get their fantasy ending.
Sedna. Don't trust aberrations. Nothing good comes from them. And I'm glad that you're okay. But a lot of people aren't going to be happy.
I know. Because of me, a lot of people are dead.
That is your sin and your burden that you have to carry. But you can't let it define you. You can't dwell on it. Wallowing in self pity is not going to get you moving forward. And whatever you might think, I'm not angry with you.
It's okay if you are.
But
That
I'm
is
not. When all this is over, and my family is settled in, I want you and me to take a little trip.
Where?
I don't know. I mean, we can go anywhere at this point. I heard Yonido is a nice time this year.
Sounds like a good place. But I don't think you'd want me there with you.
If I didn't just suggest it, He takes a deep breath. Sedna, I love you, but the self-pitying thing, it's gotta stop. You are a princess. And a princess mustn't dwell on her past wrongdoings. A princess must look forward. And, in her own way, must learn to correct what she has done wrong.
But I'm not a princess.
You are a princess. You are the daughter of the great queen. You are the daughter of the great queen Tiamat, and you are my sister. And as your guardian,
The one she tossed away into a lab to live the rest of her life in?
I will talk to her about that. But regardless what you think, you are her daughter, and you are my sister.
I'm not a princess.
Fine, you're not a princess, but you're still her daughter.
I'm not special. I'm not anything.
Said nobody is special, not even me. But you are special to someone. Oh my god, the sandwich is good.
Kaden just has a sandwich in one hand. He brought it from Paul. He just took a bite of it.
No, you were right.
Hmm?
When you yelled at me down there, you were right.
I yelled at you because I was afraid you were going to go back to what you were before.
A monster.
Not a monster. A girl who thinks that fantasies are reality. We are going to see the world when everything is said and done, because you need a fresh perspective on everything. This land is cursed, and it has tainted everybody, including me. So, what I need you to do is to dry your tears and He stops talking as he walks next to her and puts his arms around her shoulder.
You see cuts on her wrist from the dinner knife that's on the table.
He's gonna look at her wrist and he sighs. And he is going to bandage up her wrists. So you want to die? Is that it?
She starts tearing up.
Is this what you want? You want to leave me and little Kyle and Ari? You want to leave everybody else behind? Is this what you want?
She starts sobbing.
Hurting yourself is not gonna help you. It's not gonna help me.
I think I'll help you.
What did she say? I didn't hear it. What did she say?
I think you only love me because you have to.
No, I love you because I love you. And you are family.
Just like Mother wouldn't give a second glance at me if I didn't have my powers.
We're not. Don't worry about Mother right now. Right now, we need to worry about you getting better and not trying to cut yourself. The only thing I care about is you getting better and you being happy. And I'll do my damnedest to make you happy. But you gotta help yourself first.
Roll for persuasion.
Ma.
Swear to God, that was like on the teetering edge of nat 20 again. She tearfully holds your hand. Strong, brother.
Say it again?
I'm not strong like you. Roger, Paul, and Falmouth, you all have such inner strength, and I just don't have it.
You do have it. You're just not digging deep enough. And I'm not as strong as you think you are. If you think I am. Hold on. Try not to choke on my food. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that was a good fucking sandwich.
Man, it wouldn't be your food you're choking on if it's me, but just saying.
Shut up, Roger.
What?
Do you know that I still cry several times when no one's watching? 'Cause I think about my first wife and all those repressed memories that came back.
I'm so sorry.
It's not you, but I always think about her face when I stabbed her right through the heart. And it hurt so bad that sometimes I would want to end myself, but if I did that, I would betray her memory. And so I have to keep going for my sake and my daughter's sake. Living is hard. It's really hard. But if living was easy, then we wouldn't have disease and wars and all this crap in the world. But what I'm saying is, it'll be hard, but I think it'll be worth it if you fight for your life.
I just don't know what to do with myself anymore.
Well, if you like to read books, you could always maybe become a storyteller.
Maybe.
Or you could find something else that you would like to do. You just gotta take that first step. See, what I'd like to do in my pastime, and he takes out a little wooden figure. I like to do a bit of wood carving.
Mm.
I think you need to find something that you like to do. But just don't wallow in your self-pity, okay? Things will turn out for the better, and before you know it, we'll be out of Barovia, and you'll have your own room filled with your favorite things, and I'll show you Baldur's Gate and my old childhood home if we're lucky.
That does sound nice.
I mean, my family wasn't nice, but the home was okay. But I think you would like Baldur's Gate. But you should be getting some rest, okay?
Maybe. If the nightmares let me.
Nightmares?
She nods. And there's one thing the Hydra was right about. It's the nightmares did come back.
Nightmares are nightmares. They can't hurt you.
You can see she's still shaking up.
Alright, how about this? I'll see if I can ask Lavinia or Arno if there's any remedy to help you with more pleasant dreams. How's that sound?
Sure.
He's gonna pat her shoulder. Alright, I want you in bed now, okay?
When you try to pat her shoulder, she kind of nudges away from you.
Alright, well, I'll give you some space then. Before he leaves, he's gonna take the knife and anything sharp away out of the room.
When you turn your back to face your sister again, you see she's just kind of sobbing.
I can't deal with girls.
You leave your sister's abode, and you can still hear her crying through the door.
He's gonna leave the hallway.
You leave the hallway, and what do you do now?
I guess go back to his quarters to go to sleep. I don't know what time it is in Barovia right now.
It's still about daytime for you
Mm.
guys right now. It's like the next day, basically.
Okay. Guess he'll go visit his mom.
So, you, as in like call her, or?
I guess call her if she's not at the manor.
Okay. You summon up Tiamat in your call, and she is inbound to the message until she appears on the visor.
Hello, Mother. How was your day?
Well enough. How is my daughter?
She's a nervous wreck, and apparently she's been cutting herself.
Disgraceful behavior.
Mother, she needs a kind word. She...
Do you wish? So you're saying I should coddle her?
It's not coddling, it's helping family that is in need.
I am the Queen of Chaos. She should be strong enough to recover on her own.
Fine.
What would you have me do? Tell her that it's going to be alright?
Just give her encouragement. You know, she there was blood on her wrists and a bloody knife on the table. It's like, what am I to do about that?
She looks at you and goes, "You're to remind her that she is a princess and that she should be stronger than
I
this."
did.
Well, if she's still blubbering about, then perhaps she needs more time to remember that she is supposed to be my princess. And not some wailing mortal.
Or, as the queen and her mother, you could go to her when she's sleeping to encourage her, maybe? A gentle word?
Roll for persuasion.
Like, listen, you made me her guardian, and as her guardian, I implore you to go see her. She needs her mother. She won't even talk to me.
She's like, why are you incapable of encouraging her?
Because she did something when she was under the influence of the false Hydra and I yelled at her to get her shit together.
Then that should have been all that was required.
Well, apparently my word isn't enough. But
I will see if I can squeeze out some time to go see her.
thank you. Because I can't get through to her.
But should she prove too weak to handle my words, though, I will not be held accountable.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
What is that tone you're taking with me?
What tone? I'm just agreeing with what you're saying. And he has
Jeez.
this most disappointed frown.
She looks at you and just goes like, "Do you not dare look at me with that face."
Mother, we're your family. Not your tools. But I have already taken up a lot of your time, so I will speak to you when you are ready to speak to me again.
She
Your
looks at you and goes like, "Your ritual will be held in the morning."
Then I must prepare.
Dress well, and I do not mean in the common shabby way you and your companions usually like to dress.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And choose a blood bond for yourself.
I have already chosen.
Good.
And he's gonna hang up.
So you hang up on her.
Yeah. It's like, God damn
Ooh.
this woman!
Ooh. Ooh, that might have repercussions.
Good.
So, as she stated, you will have to choose for yourself a blood bond.
Okay. I choose this. Doesn't Tiamat hate Paul?
He does. He did say that Roger is her favorite of Kanan's friends. He might be the safest one.
Why would Kanan be that nice?
Well, Roger's coming never, regardless. I'm assuming because he has the song.
Yes. So,
Yep.
Paul shall be my blood bond.
Oh boy.
The hells are gonna hate these two.
Yes, they are chaotic
So-
gremlins.
Are you going to
How-
inform Paul?
Yes.
How can we piss off people the most?
Okay, give me a sec. Now, Paul and Roger are still living on the same floor they usually are at, right?
Yeah, that's the idea,
Yeah.
I suppose. Like, I haven't really redone any rooms for
Okay.
anyone else, so
Yeah, because they were gonna
Okay.
have new rooms that are near Skia and Faye and them.
Oh, cool.
yeah, ideally.
Okay, well, let me change the map.
Rip this racehorse, dude.
Why is that map not showing up?
Oh, I know this song. Okay.
Oh,
Is this the one that you said might?
said what?
Is this the song that you said that you if anyone was gonna be recording because of streams?
No, not this one.
No.
Oh my god. Okay, so for some reason the map is not working. So we're gonna do theater of the mind on this one. So Ken, how do you approach Paul and Roger's door?
He's gonna knock.
You guys hear a loud knock on your arcane locked door.
Roger's gonna look over at Paul.
Lavinia doesn't knock.
Well, yeah, I know that much.
It's
He's
me.
Open.
He tries to open the door.
The next question is it actually open?
It does actually open.
Wait.
It does actually open.
Okay, so it actually opens. Okay.
That would just be mean. It's open. Try harder, Kanan.
You see Kanan coming through the door.
What did she do?
Kenan's going to hold up a knife that has blood, Senna's blood on it.
Roger immediately, he was like lounging on the bed, he immediately sits up.
Oh, I should have known better.
Is she alright?
Known better.
I should have given her dollar silverware. I know this. I've tried it. I
Roger looks
should've
over at Paul.
figured this out.
She is a blubbering mess. I can't get through to her. She doesn't want to speak to me. And I just called my mother to ask her to give her some words of encouragement, and she says she's not gonna
Why?
coddle her. 'Cause she's her mother, Paul. I know, she's an evil goddess and she thrives on chaos, but she is her mother.
And also, still not the best person to talk to when you're suicidal.
Roger gestures this just like, my ma's my ma, and I ain't gonna go to her expecting any kind of care.
Thing is, I'm the only family she really has that doesn't want to use her. And she doesn't even want to talk to me.
She
So I don't
doesn't
even know
talk
what to do.
you.
No, she won't talk to me. I can't like touch or hug her. She's just in this death spiral.
Does she not want to talk to you, or does she not want to hear what you have to say, or does she not like what you have to say?
I don't know. She just shuts down.
I mean, how are you talking to her?
I'm trying to encourage her, saying that, you know, when this is all and over, I'm going to take her sightseeing. That
Okay.
maybe she could find a hobby that she likes. She likes to read books. Maybe she could be a storyteller. Or maybe she could take up something that she didn't know she would like. That sort of thing. I didn't yell at her. I didn't say I hated her. I just said I'm not good at this stuff.
Huh.
But my mother made me her guardian and I'm supposed to look after her. But how am I supposed to look after her if I can't even talk to her? And then I find out she's been cutting herself without even telling me, and he throws the knife in the wall.
You know, I think that counts as yelling at her.
I didn't yell at her, Paul.
You think you didn't, but she
I
probably
know
doesn't
I
think that
didn't.
way.
No,
I-
like okay, okay. He's not saying you were actually yelling. He's saying, look, my mom could look at me a certain way, and I would know she's yelling at me, even though she's not yelling at me. It could be that your sister is seeing you being scared for her and seeing it as you being mad at her.
I told her I wasn't mad at her.
Well, yeah, you can tell her that, but she's
I told her that. Ugh!
I know.
Kanan's gonna rub his temples. I could have been born anybody else.
Roger just looks over and is like, join the club, and sort of gestures around the room.
Maybe my mom should talk to her.
She can try. She won't talk to me. What?
Roger is going to look over at Paul. You know, you could always try putting her in the ball.
Pardon?
Why?
Give her something to do. Something to do that she doesn't have to think about everything going on as much. She could, you know, play around that you haven't been in the ball. Neither of you have been in the ball.
Kanan was once. For like 5 seconds.
The ball is weird, but my parents are still in there right now. It's not a bad place. I mean, yeah, see the shit that Faye built in there.
Built?
Yeah, she built a whole house and everything. And Pa's not sick in there right now. And I don't know, it seems like a place where maybe she could mess around, just do stuff. If you die, that sounds terrible, but if you die in there, you don't actually die. You just kind of show back up.
Why would you die?
Well, apparently things can be killed in there. At least I saw a wolf kill a pig, and Nathaniel said that he got killed in there, and he just kind of popped back into existence, and that's just kind of how it works.
Oh, I don't have any wolves. I don't have any pigs.
No, those just seem to be there. The tatzelworms love it, by the way.
Okay. Assuming this is a good idea, the tatzelworms can't be in there.
Why can't the tatzelworms be in there?
We want her to feel better, not worse.
I mean, she might have fun with the tatzelworms. We don't know. They mostly seem to be like picking on Faye right now, anyway.
Everybody wants to pick on Faye.
They keep trying to destroy her crops.
And there's okay, she's got a whole farm.
Yeah. It's. I need to take you both in the ball at some point. I need to take both of you and Fawn in the ball at some point.
Who am I gonna trust with the ball?
Your mom?
Paul just gets a look of horror on his face.
Did you give her admin privileges like she asked?
She didn't really ask.
I asked you for her.
Yes, she didn't ask after that.
Oh, okay, she just yelled at you. Okay, well, she wants admin privileges. It
Yeah,
is
she has them.
okay. Well, you have to tell the ball that, because then it will let her
That
leave when she wants.
already did.
Okay. We might need to do something like that with Faye, at least.
She also has the ball.
Wait, who has the ball?
Mom.
Okay. Why do you sound like alarmed by this?
She won't give it back.
What?
Dad made it sound like that was a bad thing.
So she won't give you the ball back. She does understand my family is in the ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll have to talk to her. I still think it's worth a shot.
I mean, if she gets happy building a farm, why not? Worked for us.
Just apparently don't go out at night. Everybody keeps telling me that about the ball. I have not seen what happens at night because every time I've been there, it's been day. So, but Faye, seems to be fine, and my father seems to be fine, and pretty much everybody that's been in there seems to be okay. So,
If you think it'll work, I guess go for it. I imagine Kanan would want to go with her.
Kanan's just unresponsive right now.
Caden's just like the ball.
It's stuck like the ball, and he's more like just staring at the wall because he's like at a loss.
Paula's gonna look over at him. So, did you come here to tell us to help, or
No, I came here to inform you something, or rather, ask you something.
that's not ominous in the slightest? What is it?
I'm asking you to be my blood bond.
Your what?
Your my
Um,
my blood bond.
Roger's gonna look over and be like, I mean, he spoke him for it. Also for saying-
Not like that. I mean, I'm going to be undergoing a ritual tomorrow, and I need a blood bond. Someone that I can trust.
Is this the same thing or adjacent to what Dad put us through, or
No. It's not gonna affect you. It's just affecting me. But I need you to be there to witness it. And I'm asking, as you're my friend.
I'm going to say yes because you're my friend, but also because I imagine your mother did not take that very well.
Oh, she doesn't know yet.
Oh, I'm in.
But she's probably gonna be really angry, so don't make yourself known until I've calmed her down.
I just have to exist. That's fine.
I kind of hung up on her.
Well, this is going great.
So, hopefully we'll see she'll be in a better mood. Maybe if I prepare some blood wine.
I should tell Dad about, or does he not need to know?
You can inform him if you want, but it's mostly, or rather entirely, gonna be about me, and it's not going to affect anybody else.
You're being kind of vague about all this, and that makes me nervous.
I'm not gonna die.
I'm not gonna tell Dad.
So, you're not gonna die, but
I'm gonna change.
you're gonna change.
Yes.
Like, is this a mental change, a physical change?
Kind of a little of both.
And because you're doing this, I'm assuming it's a good change.
That
Yes.
I
hesitation
don't really
spoke.
like the hesitation.
That hesitation spoke volumes. What are you doing?
I'm not strong enough. We're not strong enough to kill Strahd yet. And this ritual will help me get stronger so that when we do face him, I and all four of us will be ready to face him.
Paul is going to look mildly irritated at Kanan. Is this the same thing Zazen tried to do with Falmouth?
No.
And you're sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
One thing. Don't tell Adalia about it just yet.
Okay, what's gonna happen when you have this done? Don't talk around it. What's gonna happen?
If the ritual is complete without an issue, I will be changed for the better.
That's talking around it.
I'm not talking around it. I'm
Yes,
going to
you
be
are.
changed
I'm-
for the better.
I'm asking
Changed
you,
what?
do you mean physically changed? What do you mean?
I will physically become stronger.
Roger's just gonna give him a look.
And with the tear of Bahamut, I will still be grounded.
I'm just gonna say yes and not think about it.
Thank you. Oh, that looks nasty.
Jeez, thanks.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Roger's gonna sit back for a minute and just be like, "You don't want us to tell Odalia."
Not yet.
That part concerns me.
If she gets mad at me, then I will deal with that consequence. I just
I'm
don't
trying
want her
figure
to
out why
worry
she'd
about
get-
me.
I'm trying to figure out why she would be mad about this if it's supposed to be for the better. But Odalia is also Odalia.
She gets mad at everything, so
Yeah.
My thing is, I guess my biggest question is why hide it? Why not tell us what it is?
Because if it goes wrong, I just don't want to get anyone's hopes up. That's all.
What happens if it goes wrong, Kanan?
Then I will die.
Okay, is being this blood bond thing, is there something I can do to prevent this?
You are there to kill me if it goes wrong.
God damn it! It's like a Netflix noise.
Sorry. But the timing, though.
Oh, the timing was good.
That's just Toll of the Dead going off in Paul's head. The whole trust thing, that doesn't usually go with the whole, hey, make sure you kill me thing.
I am asking you, as my friend, whom I trust the most. If the ritual goes wrong, I need you to kill me.
And incur the wrath of everybody that loves you. Sure, great, I'll do that. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And he is going to leave the room. Will you leave me alone? I don't want cuddles.
Paul is gonna look over at Roger. Why did you let me do that?
Roger's gonna look over at Paul and just be like, I'm starting to think that, like, Dragonborn in general are like lemmings. You ever heard of lemmings?
No.
We are not like lemmings.
They'll follow each other off of a cliff.
Why do I get the feeling that extends to me?
No, I don't. That doesn't extend to you. I mean, I don't think that you're gonna also jump in on this train. But like, why does this keep happening? Why have to
Paul just thinking about how, Despair's like, yeah, you're gonna be in control of this. Paul, I don't really know what's gonna entail. What does that entail?
Roger's also sitting there. Also, just need to have you do this thing. Kill me just in case. Why is everybody like this?
I mean, I'd probably ask you to do the same thing.
I understand, but I also don't understand. I don't understand the kinds of risks that. I don't understand the kind of risks that most of y'all are taking. But then again, I know you don't understand most of the risks that I take either.
Yours seems to work out better.
Yeah.
Your bracelet then activates, Paul,
Uh-oh.
and you are immediately taken to your father.
Oh, great!
Oh boy.
Let me change the map and hope to God that this one works.
So in the middle of this conversation, Paul just disappeared.
He just poofs like scorch marks on the bed.
Throws his hands up and just lays back on the bed like, okay. All right, great talk. Good talk, everybody. Good talk.
I mean, at least Roger doesn't have to worry, considering Paul very rarely, if ever, uses his own teleportation to actually escape something.
Oh yeah, no, he figures I feel like there's probably also a particular visual when his dad just yanks him out of the world.
Yeah, it's a little mark of dis.
Yeah. So he's just like, oh, okay, all right, fine, all right. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Roger just sitting there. I guess somebody told his dad.
Roger will go ahead and go ahead and send Hearth to Sedna though
With the Nyambian.
with the Nyambian
Nice.
and a little note being like, hey, you know, here's what you take. So Hearth can sleep with her and keep her warm.
And you know, probably another note to stick on the nightstand that says, "No, she's not dead."
No, she's not dead, and also don't cut yourself.
You arrive before your father's office, and you see that the office is in tatters. The desk looks like it was knocked over to make for cover, and there's lots of impact marks around the place.
Oh no.
Oh, right,
As if-
code green.
As if many missiles had repeatedly punctured through a lot of walls.
Paul is gonna look around for a minute. This
Hello, son?
this doesn't seem like my uncle's
Your
work.
father has a black eye.
He's gonna wince. I am so sorry.
It's fine. Your mother has her ways, I know. And he puts down his feather quill pen, but that's not what we're here to talk about.
Okay, what did I fuck up this time?
Well, you didn't do anything. It's what you're about to do that we need to talk about.
You just travel
Right.
fast.
You can overhear stuff.
So I have some little birds that tell me that your little friend Kanan is going to undertake a ritual for his mother.
You have birds in our room?
Say that again?
You have birds in our room?
No, but Tiamat hasn't been able to stop talking about it. And I have some agents that do their job well.
Okay. What do you think I'm about to do?
He's chosen you to be his bond, right?
Yeah.
Did you say yes?
He's just gonna give him a look.
Did you say yes?
Yeah.
Good.
What?
That's good for us. Because I need you to do something for me.
Oh no.
Please do not ask me to kill him.
You won't have to kill him. Well, unless the ritual doesn't go well. That's your job. But assuming it does go well, I need you to put in some assurances for me.
Last time I checked, I am your son and not an employee. So what are you talking about?
I know you don't work for me, son, but this is for the better interest of all. This is a pretty big moment for your friend, sure, and it's probably going to help against the vampire if it succeeds, but it's going to be also a pretty big asset for his mother, something that I need to keep tabs on.
Okay, can everybody stop being vague right now? What do you need?
He takes out a white marble.
Oh, is it Pogs and Slammers?
I need you to play Pogs and Slammers with him. But he looks at you and just goes, I need you to find a way to get this into his body during the transformation.
Paul is going to cross his arms, trying to process this for a second. This isn't a Lavinia pill thing, is it?
No, and it's not a bomb.
Okay, I would at least trust you saying that it's not a bomb, but what is it?
It says, my own personal tracking artifact.
And he needs to eat it?
However you can get it inside him, either into his body or into his soul spiritually, whatever works. When it's in him, it's going to allow me to hear and also see everything that he says and does with his mother, Tiamat.
Does that mean he'll be able to see everything he does with his wife?
So, essentially, Kanan is asking me to be his blood bond, which is kind of like the contract we had earlier, and you want me to turn him into a tracker, just like the contract we had earlier.
He says, this is not sabotaging anything that you're about to be up to, or anything he's about to be up to. This helps me keep tabs on who the people I need to keep tabs on. But I can understand you are my son. That's why this isn't a demand, it's a request.
Okay. But I want something in return.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I want an imp.
Fucking knew it.
You want an imp?
I mean, you have tons around. They seem to be doing a good job. Why not?
You realize you could have just asked for one without this deal, right?
And you could have just asked Kanan yourself to eat a marble.
Well, he's probably gonna say no, considering his usual mental state, but he trusts you. Which I realize the irony of that, considering what I'm asking you to do. But we make hard decisions as adults, son.
Boy, do we ever.
Say that again?
Boy, do we ever.
I suppose I can get you an imp. Probably start off at about 10 gold an hour.
Gold.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the standard rate for imp welfare around here.
If they're okay with that.
Son, I'm the Lord of Dis. They have to be okay with it.
I am not.
And it says, well, you're not the Lord of Dis yet.
And if they're under my employ, your word doesn't really matter.
Your employ?
I mean, if I'm going to be the one paying them gold every hour.
You're going to be the one paying him and also dealing with his W-2 and also the insurance and all that.
The what?
I know you all have insurance up there.
The what?
The only insurance I have is a wristband to call you.
Well, that's just nepotism, son.
And it's the only insurance I have.
Okay, well...
Despair's heart rate skyrockets.
Easy, rubbing his brow. Okay, so you want to be the one handling his payroll and also his workflow, and also overseeing all his insurance and W-2s and forms.
You don't even know what those are?
If you're okay with handling all that, and I just take them.
So we've now shifted to I handle everything and take what you need.
Whatever is going to make you say yes and give me the marble.
Well, I need you to look me straight in the eyes and tell me, are you actually going to put this marble in him for me?
Oh God! What if he tries to put it in his butt? That would be crazy.
What makes you think Paul would touch his butt?
Scanlan's hand.
Paul is gonna look directly at him. Yeah.
It's Paul telling the truth.
Would you have asked me if I wasn't?
Oh, this is me as a DM asking, because this is going to determine your next roll.
Oh,
He's
great.
isn't he wearing the ring of mind shielding, so he can't even?
I was about to say, isn't he wearing a ring of mine?
This is me as a DM asking. All right, you know what? Here, how about this? You can either roll deception.
No,
You can...
no, I have a better idea in character.
Oh no.
Boy.
He's pretty much asking if he can trust him, right?
Yeah.
Paul's gonna take the ring off and hold it out to him.
Oh.
Yes, you can trust me.
Now, is he lying or is he telling the truth?
He is not lying.
Okay. Roll for persuasion.
That thing that he's so good at.
He looks at you and goes, huh. Okay. Because, I asked you not to tell your mother about, the thing. And, well, you see my office.
You think I wasn't going to tell her and wind up like you?
Huh. It's just I know you
didn't
have
tell me. You did not tell me. She looks like that when she's angry.
Well, it's kind of hard to describe it, son. But scary as hell, I know. But I just need to ask if I can trust you on this, son. Because I know that witch has tried to turn you against me before, and, well, the first floor of my tower is still undergoing repairs.
To be fair, that was before I liked you.
He looks at you and just goes like, thanks for telling me you hated me.
You knew I hated you. That's why I was in the tower.
I thought you at least had a caring little love for me in your heart.
I apparently did, if things turned around.
Know that I don't ask this easily, son. I know he's your best friend, but Tiamat is dangerous.
Okay, so bring him here.
Who?
Kanan.
You're going to ask him?
He trusts me. I'm his friend. We have literally died for each other.
You really are your mother's son, alright.
Also, I love the idea
You
that
also have the most protected area in the entire Hells. You'd probably be able to ask him without his mom knowing better than I can.
Well, since he's not of my blood, I can't just yank him here, so I'm gonna have to get a little creative. Give me 1 second.
Paul's gonna use plane shift.
To Kanan.
Uh-huh. To bring Kanan here.
Kanan, you're busy trying to think of a way you can talk to your sister because you know your mother will probably flub it somehow. You're having your cup of coffee, and all of a sudden you see Paul's face appear in the coffee.
Kanan, are you busy?
I'm not on the milk of the poppy. What?
Are you busy? No, you're not hallucinating.
No, I'm not busy.
Great. He's gonna force him there.
What are you doing?
You suddenly are shifted to the hells in front of this Vader.
Ooh.
The feeling gives you a little bit of whiplash, but you're still holding your coffee.
You're still holding the coffee.
And,
And then
first thing
he
sees
sees
is Vader
Lord
with a black eye.
He sees Lord Spader, and he's gonna bow to him with the coffee in his hand.
Mr. Alacris.
What can I help you with?
Well, long story short, my son has something to ask you.
And you
Dad
had to,
can't ask you,
To see how
apparently.
this turns out.
and you had to drag me to the hells to.
Your
ask-
mom can't know.
Okay, fair.
Now, here's a question: is Kanan dressed?
Yeah, he's dressed.
Oh no.
Okay.
There's a dick out in the hells. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
he's got slacks on. He just doesn't have a shirt on.
Also, I like to think that while they were having that entire conversation about Skia, Roger had that realization moment while he's laying there in the room. Like, that's where Paul gets the hot when fighting part from.
But then again, he's never seen Despader mad and fight either.
It's true.
While this is happening, we cut to a flash of another knock on Sedna's door. As she's lying there in the dark, a visage of bright, fiery hair lights up her room. And you see it's Seraphina.
Oh, great.
Get her dressed, we're going out. You're hanging out with me and the girls. Come on.
You gotta cure that depression with a shopping spree.
And the girl, are you going to the club? What is that?
I'm kind of busy. No, you're not. Come on, dress up. You look like a mess.
Wait, who's saying that to her? Is that her?
Seraphina.
Oh.
Seraphina. You then see two other girls behind Seraphina. You see Faye Cunningham.
Oh,
no.
Faye's been let out of the ball. Good.
And you also see Barbara.
Oh God.
That is one hell of a crew to go out with.
This is gonna be interesting.
And then we cut back to Kanan, Paul, and Despader. And Despader just kind of gestures sarcastically to, well, son, you have the fiery floor.
He wants you to eat a marble. Or like stick it in your skin or something so it doesn't leave.
Pardon me?
Yeah.
What is this marble?
It's a surveillance artifact, Mr. Alacris.
But why would you want to spy on me?
Because I know you're about to undergo that little ritual for your mother.
Well, it's not for my mother, it's for me.
Sure. And he then looks over to you and is like, whatever the reasons you think may be, you can understand my need for caution around this kind of business.
Do you think I'm gonna do something to you? Because I have no sort of animosity towards you.
Oh, and I have none towards you, Mr. Alacris. But business is business, and oftentimes emotions don't play into how things turn out. neither do intentions.
I see. Then
Now, in the event that something may happen that would greatly affect yourself, Tiamat, or my son, because you are one of his good friends, I would breathe better knowing that I had an idea of what's going on. Now,
then
to be fair, my intentions were to at least do this without your knowledge, so that's a little bit awkward, but my son seems to think that you trust him
I
a great deal.
do trust him.
So he instead has advised to ask you instead.
May I ask, is this marble a bomb?
He-
Okay.
well, and this is why I said, and this is why I told you it's not a bomb first.
I always ask twice.
But it is not a bomb. I am not your mother.
Thank God.
How long does it stay on?
As long as it needs to. And by that I mean until I want it gone.
And it's not detrimental to me whatsoever.
Nope. You won't feel it at all, actually.
One more question. Will you be able to see everything I do?
Essentially.
Including... And he makes the finger in the whole gesture. While also
Paul
holding his
rolls
coffee.
eyes.
Yes, but you're not that interesting, Mr. Alacruz, please.
Well, I never. I mean, I guess it's fine if it doesn't hurt me or anything.
And
Or
of course,
doesn't send me to hell.
You're
And it
already
says-
gonna be in hell.
and it says, of course, I would also require that you have a little bit of discretion about this.
I don't tell my mom everything.
Good. A policy you should keep holding.
Hmm.
Because, and I am aware that she is your mother, she's a lot.
I know, she's a handful. I try. I really do.
He puts a hand up. You know my wife. I know the feeling.
So,
Paul is just gonna kind of try to hold back a laugh at that.
And he
Well-
just looks so. And Cannon, you look around, you see that the plate's kind of a mess, like compared to how it is originally.
did something happen here?
My wife happened.
Miss Skia?
Paul's gonna look over at Cannon. You weren't there, but I had to fight her in the church during the whole Hydra thing, and yeah, she's kind of really scary.
I can picture just somebody overhearing my wife, and they're like, "Wait."
And you see, and I thank you for assisting my son as well as your other friends in destroying that false Hydra creature. Bit of a nasty little bugger.
Yeah,
But I'm glad
Sorry, I was gonna say. Yeah, didn't taste very good. Ugh.
you ate it.
Yeah. Well, my mother said that to prevent it from coming back, the best way to get rid of it is to devour it.
I really
Well,
think she's
or you
playing
could
with you.
ask me to send in a cleanup crew.
Yeah, but I don't know your
You can
number.
actually eat it, right?
I did.
Oh, God. Oh.
Well, Lord Despader, I don't exactly have you on call, and
Yeah, can you give him a wristband too? He'd probably like the collar more.
He says like it's kind of a one. He says like there's only one in the world kind of business, son.
so yeah, I didn't have you on speed call.
Well, the next time something like that happens, instead of killing your own stomach, you will do well to at least call upon my son to try and ask me.
The only thing I got was like bad digestion.
For now.
What do you mean for now? I'm not gonna
Probably
get
best you
diarrhea or
probably-
anything, right?
probably best you don't think about it.
Hmm. And he sips his coffee.
He says it. But nevertheless, how's about a marble with your coffee?
Kanan sighs and he's gonna hold out his coffee so he can receive the marble.
You know,
Yeah,
you're
why does it
taking
just
into
need, like,
this.
a cube of sugar?
He takes like a pause, goes like, you know, your friend's taking to this a lot better than I thought he would.
I like my coffee black.
Yeah, if you haven't figured out we're probably gonna fuck up the hells when we get here, I guess this is it.
We?
Kanan
Yeah, and
smirks.
he's gonna gesture between him and Kanan.
Ah, well, that it's depending on if your friend decides to take his place at Tiamat's side.
That would go against my best interest, but I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to have a home here of some sort.
Which ring?
What did you say, Max?
Which ring?
Avernus. My mother's palace.
He winces.
Yeah, I know.
You could do a lot better than Avernus.
I
You want
mean-
a vacation home here? Can we do that? Can we give him a vacation home?
I don't want to bother the Lord of Dis with my shenanigans.
I do.
Well, I mean, you did kind of swallow a marble for me, and it's gonna stick in you forever. So I can probably provide a favor or two.
Paul's just gonna smile.
I'm not an unreasonable devil, Mr. Alacris. I'm probably not going to provide a mansion or something, but, you know, a little vacation home that's decent would be more than doable.
I
Paul's
mean,
just gonna lean over to Kanan and just mutter under his breath, unless I ask.
I mean, just a nice room and bed and a place for me to cook is fine with me.
That's fine. You want some servant imps?
I'm still kind of new to the idea of having servants.
You get used to it.
It's
If it helps, you can call the employees instead. They like that better.
okay, yeah, I
Or
can
we
work
could
with
just
that.
call them friends, but sure. Guess that's another term.
He hands you like a stack of papers, Kanan,
Well,
and you see it floating towards you. You just need to sign and fill out a few things.
Kanan's gonna try to read as best as he can. That. I'm not selling my soul, am I? And he's looking at the papers.
No. Well. Then you see he looks up. Not selling it, no, but putting it up as collateral.
Paul? And he's like he's
Music
reading
for
the
this is killing
paperwork.
me.
what?
Paul,
think I
you read the
understand it any better
paperwork
than
and
you?
you see that your father isn't trying to cheat your friend. And he is right when he says his soul has been put up as collateral. It's literally only if something goes horribly wrong or Kanan like just doesn't do anything with the house.
Can you add my soul in there?
He eye twitches. Son. Why would I do that?
Don't stress your father.
I mean, it would pretty much guarantee that it's not gonna be broken.
Do you think I'm trying to cheat him?
He's like, I'm co-signing. Don't worry about it, Dad.
I'm just, Paul is just going to gesture as though he's holding a marble. Business is business.
So you're co-signing with him.
Sure.
You know, when I thought I'd hear those words from you, it'd be with your little fiance. By the way, are you gonna live with him here or what?
Can I have chickens?
Yes. Quite frankly, son, you can have whatever you want.
Thanks, Mr.
You
Vader. Don't tell him that.
You shouldn't have said that.
So, if I just wanted to like take half the city and turn it into a farm of chickens, you'd be fine
Well,
with that.
well, by then I won't have a say, son. You will have taken up the throne by then.
You could have a little ranch too.
That is if you accept the throne. Again, I'm not forcing it upon you.
So
Okay.
something really, really bad happens. My soul gets sent to the hells, and I'm tortured for all eternity.
Please. What sort of stereotypes are you reading about there up on the surface world?
I read what they give us.
He
They're
says,
actually
like,
pretty bad.
he looks at you and goes, like, well, the eternal torture stuff is for only if you royally fuck up. And most of the time, Asmodeus doles those out. And sometimes also a few of the other devils, but some of them are just pricks.
So
All of them are.
if my soul is owned by you, I just be your employee?
Essentially.
So you'd get paid for fucking up.
Yep,
Kanan
that's how my ring works, son.
Kanan is hesitant at first, but well, if Paul's gonna co-sign, I guess that's okay. And
I said I would.
do you have a quill?
He says, you'll sign with your blood by just thumbing over where you need to sign.
I see. Kanan is gonna bite his thumb, and he presses his thumb on the contract.
He says, and he looks at you and just says that you can just do that by rubbing your thumb over the area next time. Don't be unsanitary.
Ah, sorry.
He takes up the scroll, puts the mark of this on there, and just makes the contract disappear with a snap. Then it's done.
Kanan will drink the coffee with
See,
the
wasn't
marble.
Go
that a lot better than being paranoid about whether or not I give him the marble?
He looks at you and just goes like, when you're dealing with the Queen of Trickery, son, it's oftentimes you need to do stuff like this.
I don't.
Plus, and again, not to disparage you, Miss Alecris, but your decision-making and mental state haven't exactly been...
I'll have you
How should-
know, Lord Disvader, my mental state has been a lot better than it was before.
I
I
can
mean,
tell.
mine isn't much better, so
Yeah, it says, well, you have nepotism on your side, son,
Also,
so...
to be fair, I had the ghost of my ancestor, like, in my body,
He
driving
puts his
me
hand-
insane.
He puts his hand up. Stop. I don't need to know.
yeah, you do.
Yeah, I think he does.
I already see a lot of it in the workers' comp claims I get around here. So,
I
Yep.
guess I ate the marble.
just assure me that you will be keeping Tiamat in the dark about this, as well as Asmodeus.
I have no intention of telling my mother what just happened here.
Wait, why can't he know?
Because Asmodeus told me and Tiamat to not try and sabotage each other.
But you said you weren't trying to sabotage.
And that is the story we'll keep going with, son.
I like how.
I mean,
came
it's
back
kinda true,
immediately.
he's
I ate the
just-
marble.
I mean, it's kind of true. He's just keeping tabs on me, and I'm not my mother, so.
Polly's just gonna give a little flick of its tail, just kind of being like, okay.
Now, will assume your mother has not told you much about the ritual, I'm guessing, Mr. Alacris.
All she told me was to have a blood partner. I mean, a blood bond. And
Freudian
so-
slip.
sorry, a blood and to dress well.
Oh, the dressing well part is just your mother, I'm sure, but I recommend clothes that tear well.
And to prepare mental fortitude.
Yep, it's going to be quite painful.
Yeah,
Excruciating, even, actually.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You'll probably be begging my son to kill you.
Are
You
you
could ask Lavinia for a pill.
are you trying to discourage me?
No, just telling you what you're getting into.
Mm. Well, okay. Well, I thank you, but I probably shouldn't keep you any
He then looks
longer.
at his son. I gave you the dragon killer, right?
The slaying spell? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah. You
Good.
watched me use it.
He says, I'm not saying you'll have to, but I trust you'll have to do what ends up having to be done, my son.
Are you sure the marble shouldn't be a bomb?
I
He
don't
looks at
want
you.
a bomb in me.
I can make it a bomb if you want.
No, let's not.
And he looks to you and just goes like, well, I wish you luck in your ritual. And I wish you luck for accompanying him, son.
Thank you for your assistance, Lord Despader.
Don't thank me. Thank my son.
Well, thank you, Paul.
I didn't do anything.
If it wasn't for my son's trust in you and your trust in him, he'd probably be trying to find a way to shove that marble inside you right now.
Yeah, he could try.
I wouldn't try.
Also, give this to your mother.
You just leave that up to your talented husband. It's fine.
And he beckons Paul to come closer.
Is this
And
a
you
truth
see
thing?
him give you what looks to be like a small little basket of sandwiches.
I'm. Hmm. Is this is a bribe or a apology thing?
He says both.
Paul's gonna try his hardest not to
Most
laugh.
apologies are bribes, son. You'll learn that when you're married.
Wow.
I've never had. Well, never mind.
I mean, I do it all the time with Odalia.
There you go.
I've had to bribe Roger at least once.
And he looks at you and goes like, well, mazel tov to you both.
When did you have to bribe me?
Could,
To leave the couch because it was cold?
So, speaking of him, are you holding your wedding ceremonies down here or where?
Probably at my family's place. My
In that
other
case-
family's place.
In that case, I'll try to find a suitable mortal guise.
Or you could just come as yourself.
I think that would
Yeah.
cause a panic.
And it's not gonna cause a panic to show up as a Cambion?
I can show up as a dwarf. I'm sure that'll be more comfortable for your family.
I mean, a
Don't
Cambion is
talk
one
to my
thing, Paul,
sister.
but the Lord of Dis is something entirely different.
That's probably for the better. My sister wouldn't leave you alone otherwise.
And,
don't know how else to tell you this, but you're gonna have to make one more invitation.
Paul is going to look directly at him. You know we get to choose who comes, right?
I know. But this isn't someone you can say no to.
Bet.
The big man down at the bottom?
Uncle
He-
Azzy.
If
Asmodeus,
it's her, she's not coming.
her.
I think he means Lord Asmodeus.
Oh, you mean my wife?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you want her to come, son, but
No.
well, then you're gonna have to still write one for Asmodeus.
What makes you think I wouldn't invite him?
You were originally going to invite him?
He is my uncle? Jess is slowly regretting everything.
In the same way that all the archdevils are technically your uncles.
No, I disown them.
He says, like, oh, well, I'm a little glad to hear that.
Only a little?
I just don't want any of them to get to know you.
I mean, I didn't want to get to know them either, but Falmouth had to tell me, so at
Learning
least you
about
know.
them is fine. I just don't want them to know you.
If I'm going to be taking over the place, they're gonna have to know eventually.
No, they don't. I'll make damn sure that happens.
Can I go back, please?
Sure, okay.
Especially not Mammon.
I know. I don't want the insect thingy either.
But, regardless, I am glad that my son has such a friend that he can trust in.
Keenan smiles.
You can understand why trust is a hard thing to come by for a man like me.
I understand. I just wish you had asked me instead of asking him to ask me.
You did come to me because I'm paranoid.
He
'Cause
says,
I
like,
apparently got it from-
technically, I asked him to do it. He points to his son. But my son suggests that he asks you instead, directly.
Well.
Thanks for saying yes.
He just shrugs. Just business, I guess.
He looks at you, goes like, your relationship is acceptable.
What does that mean?
He says, like, it means what it means, son. Now time to put you back where you were. We gotta resume cleaning up this place.
Right.
And then you hear on the orb near him, Lord Dis, a Lord Glaciola is here to see you.
Paul is just gonna kind of look at the spider like, oh no.
Yeah, I think you
Is
need
that-
to go. Would you mind sending this back, please?
Yes. Also, you should probably put on a shirt, Mr. Cannon.
I mean, I was drinking my morning coffee when you brought me here, so...
Still, though, put on a shirt. You could catch a cold. And he sends you back to Barovia's hope.
I imagine they pop right back to where they were, so Paul just pops back into existence next to Roger.
Yep. Yeah, is Roger still in the room?
Roger's probably still in the room, yeah.
Nice.
Roger, you see Paul pop right back into existence next to you.
Nice of you to join me. How is your father?
Paul is just going to grin. He's going to pass the basket over to Roger. Can you give this to Mom?
Yeah, I suppose. You not gonna tell me what's going on?
Dad has a black eye.
Oh. Roger just kind of grins and gets up.
The place was a mess.
This because you hit her?
I don't actually know if it was that or because I just tell her everything he does.
Well, I do need to ask her about the ball anyway. I take it these are a gift from Daddy.
Yeah, we might also get an imp.
And what?
We might also get an imp.
Like, what do you mean by getting imp? You make it sound like you're adopting one or like picking it up like a stray.
Kind of. He wanted me to do something, so the whole contract thing.
So you did something for your dad in exchange for an imp.
Paul is going to look at the wristband. I probably should have asked if I could tell you.
So you can't tell me what you did for your dad in exchange for an imp. Now you're worrying me as much as
I don't-
Kanan was worrying
I don't
me.
know. I don't know if I can or can't tell you. I'm gonna tell you anyway.
Okay.
He wanted Kanan to eat a marble.
Your armband vibrates like crazy.
Paul is just gonna sigh. Uh-huh.
Roger immediately just goes, "It wasn't a bomb, was it?"
No, it wasn't a bomb.
Okay.
Your armband keeps vibrating.
He's gonna
I'm
hold
gonna
up his
go-
arm.
I'm gonna go give these to, you know, Skia. And he's just gonna go off and find Skia.
Yeah, Dad.
Son, I know I didn't put a binding vow on you, but I'm honestly asking you have the common sense to know that I probably didn't want you to keep rumor milling it about, right?
I'm not gonna keep it from Roger.
Son, sometimes keeping something from
What
your
happens when you keep stuff from Mom?
like it's like I can take the magic missiles, but
Leave your mother
Uh-huh.
out of this.
and you just hear saying, "Oh, who are you talking to, Lord Dis?" And is this the eponymous lost son that I keep hearing about? And he's just like, no, it's not one. I'm just taking a short conference call.
Is that who I think it is?
And he goes like, oh my gosh, he sounds so cute. Hi there.
Hi.
And what's your name, little one?
You're my uncle's kid, right?
He just looks at you and goes like, he, well, that's one way to put it. Well, yes. If you must know, I am the great Lord Glaciola. But you can just call me Glass.
Right. Hi.
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 And she's looks into the visor and just goes like, huh, you don't look like your father at all.
Must have been a very interesting union, huh, Lord Dis? This fairy goes like, okay, well, hanging up now. Bye, son.
Bye. Well, she sounds nice.
Lady Glacia is very charming like her father.
Unfortunately for her, Paul doesn't find her charming at all. He just said she seems nice.
Eventually, Falmouth, you find yourself in the baths of Barovia's Hope late into the night. As you were requested by Drakshara to appear there for a moment.
Let's just stretch his arms over his head as he approaches.
Thank you, young knight, for meeting me here.
Of
You
course.
see Drakshara in a meditative pose, literally sitting atop the water's edge.
Of course. How may I help you?
Well, this is about helping you, actually, young one. I've remember you telling me of your struggles, and much like how I was counsel to Canaan, I wish to be of counsel to you.
Okay. I appreciate your words of counsel.
Have a seat.
Almost just gonna join him more like staying by the edge though. And take a seat.
Well, come forward, young one. You'll get nowhere at the water's edge like that.
Uh,
You won't drown, it's okay.
why is my token not moving at all? Everything's just like stuttering.
I don't. Is it stuttering for anyone else?
Nope.
Okay, you're moving now.
Okay, yeah, now it's moving.
Okay. Now, I find the waters here to be of great spiritual importance, having been purified by holy powers.
I'm not sure if the Tiamat would be fine hearing those words.
I have made my peace knowing that my queen and I do not share similar interests. But I think that's only more apt at proving that we complete one another. Though, of course, the queen is allowed to have as many lovers as she wishes. She is chaos and freedom. I am glad to be a part of her grand legacy. But we are not here to talk about her, young soul, but about you. Come, have a seat right next to me. Now, I know you may not have the ability to be as calm within your own self to float upon the waters like this quite yet, but we can practice.
Okay. May I ask what the? I would assume that this is a gateway to something.
From what you told me, young soul, you are in desperate need to get in touch with yourself, the roots of your own being, as it were.
Essentially, yes. and as it stands, I currently cannot commune with what I need to do.
Well, that is why we are here, young soul. Peace of mind and spirit can often give the serenity needed for self introspection of all kinds. It is something I had to come to grasp with while I was recovering from my mutilation and torture at Tiamat's forces' hands.
Faunus is going to inhale slowly, then exhale, closing his eyes.
You are quite adept at the martial side of things, but how are you with the spiritual side of your paladin as a spirit, young warrior?
My cell work would never be as connected as Kanan's, and quite frankly,
But we
as
do
much
not
as I've
speak of Canaan at this point, young knight. I speak of you.
as much as I try and keep in touch with the faith aspect of being a paladin, I'm no cleric.
You do not have to be, young knight. Already I sense within you great loss, and also great envy, with those you deem far greater than yourself. So, come, make your way to the center. Now, take a deep breath. Feel the waters brush against you. Focus only on those sensations. You see how the waters here flow purely and freely, yes?
You?
And yet, you see as your body stands inside of its own body, all are shifted to flow and also make way to the mold around you. And in such a sense, in that way, the waters are not as free as they used to be, are they not?
Correct.
Life gets messy, young soul, as simply as I can put it. If this pool is to be your soul, then over time, if it were left unattended, many things come into it: pains, losses, envy, confusion. I've seen it happen many times in lots of young souls. And so, what are we to do? But of course, to try and cleanse the pool as much as we can, to allow clarity of thought to shine through. Tell me, young knight, what is it you are most afraid of?
If anything, I am most afraid of leaving behind those who care most about me.
Yes, the absence of loved ones is at the heart of those that fear most their survival, but also the survival of others. It, it makes up for the base of all beings at the core, whether it be a selfishness for oneself or for others. But in order to meet this side of yourself deep within, young knight, you must surpass such fears. Let them not rule you, but instead guide you to where you must go to protect those that mean something to you. So close your eyes with me. Think of all that makes you afraid, and let it flow away into these waters.
Falmus closes his eyes and inhales and then exhales.
Roll for a wisdom save for me, please.
That should be a 23 because it's just to add charisma mod to it. Oh, I didn't do that either.
Very good, Falmouth. You have become more at peace with yourself. I can already feel it. Now tell me, what bears your soul down with grief and guilt?
There is a choice. One that you advised me of. And others have spoken with me about as well. And yet I feel that what I have been considering has left those I care for and who care for me divided. I don't know where to turn.
In the end, young soul, the decision in where to take in life all remains with you. And yes, most often choices have repercussions on those we love. It is unavoidable, for when we take others into ourselves, they too become affected by the darkness that ails us at times. It is like the chromatic colors under Lady Tiamat's rule. Though many people might not understand or realize it, the colors, though they be attributed to negative aspects of all dragons, also affect one another in the opposite spectrum of the metallics. Red inspires pride, but pride in itself is not always a bad thing. It emboldens justice to have the right and forthwith power to issue forth the necessary strength it takes to protect one's honor and the honor of others that cannot protect it themselves. So now, yourself, young Falmouth, this choice that ails you and troubles your mind. I assume it has the upside of attaining great power, or destroy you in the end. So you
Potentially,
must
yes.
so you must ask yourself, young knight, is that risk worth it?
I do not know.
We shall explore it together. But for now, you must realize within yourself that the grief, the shame, and the burdens that tie down your soul are only born of the love that others have borne unto you. So do not let these feelings weigh you down, young warrior, but have them be an affirmation of those that love you so much that even the smallest decision in your life can affect them in such a way. After all, to be known is to be loved. aspect that I still cherish to this day, that Lady Tiamat has even deigned to gaze back upon me. So, focus on the feelings of shame, grief, and regret that you feel. Let them flow away. And I'm gonna need Falmouth to roll a Wisdom saving throw for this one. Now exhale to indicate the body's release of negative energies. Very good. And as you do so, Falmouth, you realize that you're now slightly floating above the waters.
Almost just continues to inhale and exhale.
This is good progress, young knight. Now we will take some silence into ourselves so that when we reflect on all that you have thought about today, we will explore the other aspects of your soul when we can. But I believe you are already making good progress, young Falmouth.
Thank you. Prakshara.
Not a problem at all. And when we're finished, I'll make us both some smoothies.
You asked me what it is that I fear most. If you don't mind my asking, what is it that you most fear?
To have left this world without having left a positive impact upon it, my child. I'm sure younger me would have given a different answer back in the day when I was much, much younger and more foolish. All I wanted back then was to issue a campaign that was both wise and also vast enough to expand my queen's grasp and powers. But my time in banishment and pain have taught me that there are more aspects to chaos than just the negative ones. And that sometimes even a god might require someone to keep them stable at their side. But then I suppose mortals are no different, are we not? We are
Perhaps not.
lonely. Mortals are a lonely, lonely people, and it's often found through others that you find strength. I admire that about humanity.
If I had had to guess, that also seems to be the case for even immortal dragons such as yourself and Lady Tiamat.
Oh, actually, I am not immortal at all, young one. It may seem surprising, but when offered the choice by Lady Tiamat to be like Alucris wanted to be, I refused.
Are you not a true dragon, though, yourself?
I am, but not to the same level that Lady Tiamat was offering. She offered the same gifts that were attempted to be given to Alucris after he was lost. And as generous as that may be, I feel as if to have an ending is the most beautiful of proofs that I have lived.
Alma just considers that for a moment.
And though it will sadden my queen greatly when I am gone, I know that my passing will, at least I hope, with time, teach her that to be bereft of love is not a death all in itself, but a new beginning. And it is something that she will grasp with, hopefully, in her long, long life.
You've given me something new to think about with this potential route of mine.
I am glad that I was able to give some enlightenment on such matters. Now, how are you on strawberry and banana, young one?
I'm fine. Unlike Keenan, I actually do have something of a sweet tooth.
Perfect. Then in that case, let us get some smoothies. He sinks into the water and then just starts wading to the edge. Now, some time passes as the next day goes by. Kanan, you find yourself in front of a mirror in your room. Your wife, Odalia, is still asleep. You take a deep breath, and you see yourself dressed up in the fancy clothing you had worn during winter solstice. Today is the day.
Sexy dress.
What's going on through Kanan's mind right now?
Anticipation, nervousness, because he doesn't know what's going to happen.
You suddenly hear your wife stir behind you as she gets up. Hey, why aren't you going back to bed?
Oh, there's something I have to take care of.
You usually don't wake up this early.
Yeah, I got something a little planned today.
Training with that Soma fellow?
No. I'm to be just a little thing that I'm doing with my mother. And don't worry, I'm not going to be going out with any other woman.
I wasn't going to assume that, but now I kind of have to ask. What will you be doing then?
I'm going to be... How do I put this? I'm going to try and persuade my mother to give me the power that is needed to help defeat Strahd.
What kind of power?
Power? It is power that is natural to my ancestors, but I will still be me.
Kanan, why are you being so vague with me?
I just don't want you to worry, that's all.
I'm more worried that you're not being completely honest with me.
It's not that I'm not being honest, I just don't want you to worry.
I would worry less if you just told me what this power you're talking about entails.
Just,
I mean, is it too much for a wife to
no,
know?
it's not. I'm just thinking about you before anything. But it's a ritual.
The one you told me about?
Yeah. But I'm not gonna be using Boreas as Spirit Stone. But instead, I will be using the tier that Bahamut gave me.
Is that going to mess things up?
If anything, it will keep me grounded.
What does that mean?
Well, my love, have you ever seen a red dragon?
So you're going to lose your mind?
No, I'm not gonna lose my mind. I'm just going to be changing.
Permanently?
I can still go back and forth. I'll just be losing my access to the other spirit stones. That's all.
So why not just tell me about this? Why be so secretive about it?
I just don't want you to worry.
Well, mission failed.
Sorry.
Were you just planning to sneak off and not tell me until you come back like a dragon?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, that was a bad idea.
Gods, Kanan.
I'm sorry.
She covers her hand with her face. How many times have we talked about this? Do you think I'm so unreasonable that you can't just tell me?
He doesn't have an answer for that.
I guess I got my answer then.
I'm sorry. I just didn't want you to see what I'm about to go through.
You know, it's bad enough that my father doesn't even trust me to be my own person and to know what I can do with my life. I didn't expect my husband to also think the same way.
It's not that. I just don't want you to see what I am about to go through because it is going to be excruciatingly painful, and I don't want my wife to see me in pain. That's all.
Kanan, look at me. She takes away the covers and shows you her pregnant belly. Do you think this is gonna come without a degree of pain?
I'm scared, Odalia. We were barely able to repel Strahd, and I gave it all I had.
And
And
you don't
it's-
think I'm scared? What do you think I would have been like if you just came back or didn't come back at all? And you just didn't tell me about this.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least I'm the only one that knows now, right?
Paul knows.
What?
He's my blood bond.
You
Oh no!
you told him before you told me?
Oh boy.
He's
And what is
going.
this blood bond business?
It is a title. He has to be at the ritual, just in case something goes wrong.
What? Why?
Because if my mental fortitude isn't strong enough, he's gonna be the one to slay me.
And you were just not gonna tell me. You know, never mind.
No, what? Tell me.
For all your efforts in getting better, and I'm so proud of you for doing so, my love, but you still don't trust people enough to let them in.
I just worry for you, that's all. I know you and my mother don't get along, and knowing that you're safe, I could.
Well, I could give less of a damn about her, Kanan. I'm worried about you. I could understand not wanting to tell Kezia or Kyle or Aurora because there are children, Kanan, but me, I'm the one that's agreed to spend the rest of my life with you. I would like to think that includes telling me about life-threatening situations like these.
You put eggs in her, for God's sake.
Friend, that's not helping.
And you told Paul?
It's. I have no excuse, I'm sorry. I'm still not quite there where I need to be.
Well, this... I don't know what to say.
I'd understand if you'd hate me for not telling you.
I don't hate you. I'm just frustrated with you, Kanan.
Then, what can I do to make it right?
Do you have to go right now?
Yeah, she's waiting for me.
Well, you can tell her to wait a bit longer. Because if you're going out doing something dangerous as this, and I'm not finding about it now, I want a little extra personal time with my husband.
I think I can do that. And he smiles.
You can start by getting me more bananas and pickles.
Yes, ma'am. Bananas and pickles. What? Ew. Max, what the fuck?
Cravings.
Disgusting.
Pika.
Pika!
You step out of the room, and go ahead and roll a D100 for me, Paul.
Why does this man have to keep getting in trouble like this?
Did you say Paul or? Oh, okay.
Paul.
Okay.
56.
You are right outside, having heard everything inside of Kanan's room. You were going to remind him about the ritual. And you heard everything.
uh, he is going to very quickly walk away because he knows if that door opens, he's dead.
For Kanan goes to get Odalia what she wants. He's gonna rub her belly.
You rub her belly and you see her just kind of groan, kind of peacefully against the pillow. And when you step outside, you almost bump into Paul.
What the?
Oh, hi.
And that's when Paul like turns away to start walking away.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Nothing, just walking by.
Okay. I will.
Paul's gonna stop and just take a deep breath and just turn around because he's just thinking, Kanan did all this because he trusts me, which was probably the stupidest move, but still. Yeah, and he's gonna look at Kanan. I was coming to remind you about the thing.
Yeah. I'll be.
Vidali's gonna kill me, isn't she?
Yeah. She'll be fine.
Hear a little kid voice assault you from behind. Paul. Paul!
He's gonna jump in the air a little bit.
That wasn't my door, silly. My doors are over there.
I wasn't. Okay, I was.
Why are you two dressed all fancy?
Kanan's already gone to get the food for Odalia.
We have to do a thing.
Ooh, something cool and dangerous?
It's actually adult and very boring.
Oh, like doing taxes or something? I remember my dad used to talk about that.
Yup, we have to read 600 pages.
Oh, that sucks. Well, whenever you guys are done, can you guys come over and like check out my new toys? I've been talking to Mr. Blinsky a lot, and I think I have a little surprise for you guys.
It isn't dolls, is it?
Maybe.
We'll see when we get back.
Why? Do you not like dolls, Paul?
Maybe you should go find Roger.
Doesn't answer. And he just goes like, "Oh, okay. Do you know where he is?"
Did Roger even tell him where he was going?
Roger said that he was going to go find Skia and give her the.
Yeah, he has no idea where she is. I guess check outside, over the kitchen maybe.
You then, as you're walking by, back with the bananas and pickles, Kanan, you hear Paul mention Roger, and then you remember, like a lightning bolt in your mind. Oh crap, he has the song.
Oh, that's right.
Is Paul still there?
Yeah, he's talking with Kyle in front of you.
Kanan is gonna walk up to him and whisper him, "Hey, could you bring Roger along too? He has the song."
He what?
He has the song. It's for the ritual.
When were you gonna tell me this?
Sorry. He's not part of the bloodline. He's just there to witness it and to play the song for my mother.
So he's going to watch me potentially kill you. Great.
Hey, if it's anything, I would rather him see it and not anybody else.
Great. Well, he's gonna look at Kyle. Let's go find Roger.
Okay. And you see
He's just
Ardala
gonna
going
give
like,
a look to
Kanan,
Kanan.
who is that out there?
It's just Paul. Just stop by.
Can you bring him in?
Oh,
Paul just looks at Kanan and is going, no.
I think he was about to go and play with Kyle for a moment.
No, can you tell him I need to talk to him for a second?
All right, dear. Kanan is gonna use his tail to grab Paul and pull him inside with him.
No, Kanan. All of his feathers are just fluffed up at this point.
Hi, Paul.
He's a cockatoo.
We don't really talk much, do we?
Nope.
Is that by design?
No. Actually, there's a lot going on.
I'm just joking. I know.
Paul does not calm down.
So, you may have the impression that I'm Kanan's grumpy wife.
Did you order food? Oh, okay.
Justified grumpy?
Well, I'm glad somebody gets it. But I wanted to have a talk with you because, well, my fiance's told me about this little thing you're doing with him.
Yeah, if you want to kill me after, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with that.
No. You're gonna be okay. But, I guess you're going to be there to mercy kill my husband in case something goes wrong, apparently.
Kanan gives her the
Yeah.
banana and peanut butter.
She just takes it with a serious look on her face. And, like, she starts just eating it in front of you, Paul, and you're just seeing her, like, mash up, like, the pickle between two bits of banana, like a sandwich.
He really, really wants to say something, but he's not.
Kanan just shakes his head no.
And I need to talk to you because I guess my husband trusts you enough to tell you before me about the whole thing.
Kanan looking so guilty.
Paul just glares over at Kanan. Apparently so.
I know you were tasked with keeping him reined in and killing him if it comes to it, but well, you can get that I'm asking if you can please do anything but that if you can manage it.
Well, if it helps, Roger's going to be there too. So I imagine if I'm going to do anything stupid,
She looks at
he's
it.
gonna stop me.
What? Roger knows about it too?
No.
No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know about
He
the
doesn't know yet.
ritual. He has the song that has to be played.
Okay, well, know that because my husband trusts you so much, Paul, I trust you as well. Just wish some of that trust would be thrown at me, but you know.
Yeah, kind of wish the same.
Kanan's just looking super, like, apologetic and guilty.
But hey, he can make it up to you when he gets back.
Oh, he will.
I'm going to ignore what that implies.
Don't die, man.
I won't. I don't intend to. I would ask you to come, but
Oh. Do I have the right to come now? It's not like I have your eggs in me or something.
it's
Paul is going to turn and walk right out.
it's just if something goes wrong, I don't want you to see me die.
as opposed to being not being there.
Do you want to come?
Is your mother going to let me come?
If she doesn't, then I won't do the ritual.
And also, I thought your mother hated Paul. What happened to that?
She does hate him, but
So she hates him marginally less than she hates me. Got it.
it's because he is the son of Lord Despater of Dis. But the invitation is open if you want to.
I'm not going to come, not because I'm mad at you, but because I trust you to know that I need you to come back alive. You see what that feels like? Being trusted with that knowledge?
Yes. I'm sorry.
I guess you're gonna have to come back to find out if I forgive you or not. So you better hold that ass back to me.
I understand. And he rubs her belly again. You and these eggs and our children is what I'm fighting for.
She kisses you.
Your breath smells like peanut butter.
Deal with it.
And you taste like pickles. I don't know how I feel about this.
Now come back alive, idiot.
Yes, ma'am.
You come out into the hallway and you just hear Kyle talking and say, ooh, okay. Now, how about, yeah, what if you can shoot, like, a magic missile, but, like, out your eyeballs? You know? Kind of like eye lasers? Do that?
That sounds like it'd be painful.
But you can do it, right? I mean, I've seen it come out of your mom's wings.
Those aren't the same as eyes.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Hey, gotta borrow Paul for a while, but I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, okay. I'll keep Kezia safe. And Mom, too.
Thank you. And he, leaves the dorm.
Just awkwardly leaves together.
Yep.
I don't know why you trust me, but I'm beginning to question my trust in you.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Don't do that. Hold on, my fucking headphones just died. Thanks. It's always during these times. Are you gonna turn back on? Okay.
Oh my god, what did I just... I clicked the
There we
wrong
go.
button.
Oh, what were you saying?
No, you were saying something to Kanan after he
Oh.
said, I'm sorry, Paul.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Apologize.
Why?
Because even though you are choosing to do this, you still didn't have much of a choice.
Well, if I am to die tonight, I would rather you do it than anybody else.
Are you serious about that?
Yes.
Okay, Guess we're going to hell together.
Yeah. Chaos
So
Gremlins!
changing the changing the map.
Another warehouse is on fire.
What? What are you talking about?
Someone set a warehouse on fire.
Mike again.
There you go.
Oh, I've heard
Who is
about
it?
this. The guy that
no,
did
no, no, it's a different warehouse. Someone set another warehouse on fire, but it's like an
Oh.
fulfillment center.
I was like, it's not the same guy that was
No,
like
he got
complaining
arrested.
about-
He got arrested for arson. Someone else is setting shit on fire.
Okay, I thought it was that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so for some reason your tokens are not spawning on this new map.
Oh, come
Well, I mean, they're still on the old map.
Okay, there we go. It was just lagging. Okay.
on. I'm not
Now
seeing
you're
a new map.
I'm still.
Oh, there we
okay,
go.
there we go.
Yeah.
Floor
I
3.
was a dumbass and managed to close the tab, so I am waiting for my world to load. I am so mad at myself.
Bad girl.
Though I'm seeing us in the council room where we spoke with Zazen.
Yeah, you're
Not like-
chilling. Yeah, Roger's in there chilling with you.
You say that, and I just picture like Falmouth and Rogers sitting there, just like, "What are you in for?" Like they're fucking waiting in tension.
You do see somebody join you guys though for a little bit of tea.
Isn't that just going with Kanan and Paul though?
Well, they're trying to find him.
Yeah, we don't know where he is. Or, well,
You see
Not
Skia
supposed
sit
to know.
down. So, what is it you need me to talk with you about, Roger? Something else my son did?
Roger is gonna pass her the basket. Well, first of all, these go to you.
Oh, thank you. Did my son make these?
No, that would be the Hell Daddy. That's the one that made those.
Oh, she just puts it aside.
Now, as I understand it, you've got the ball.
the
The
ball.
sphere? Yeah, I have it.
Okay, my family's still in there, yeah?
Yes, they're safe and sound, and they haven't left as far as I've been able to notice.
Okay. Me, given that scene with Faye earlier, I am concerned. Roger's gonna be like, all right, well, I was thinking that we could maybe allow Sedna to spend some time in there if she wants.
Said no. I thought that
Yeah.
poor girl was still resting.
She is. Not I mean, not this minute. I'm saying that in the next coming days or something. It might be a way to get her mind off of some of the stuff that's happened. She's not taking everything too well.
Last I heard, she was hanging out with some of the mean girls.
Say what?
Oh, you haven't heard of them? Well, it's a colloquial name in their homestead, but they're called the Mean Girl Squad.
Oh no.
And who are the mean girls?
Well, I mean, you should know. One of them lives inside your head.
Oh no.
Serafina, your sister, and also Barbara.
Oh no.
I thought you said my family hadn't left the ball.
It says like, well, yes, your family hasn't, but one of them left just for a smidge.
Okay, so one of my family members has left the ball. Okay. Does she have like permissions to leave the ball? I don't know if Paul set that up or
Well,
not.
she asked me, and yes, she seemed reasonable enough. So
Yeah, I was gonna say that we needed to at least set it up for her. Pa and Ma, I don't know yet mostly because Pa seems to be actually doing better health wise in there, and Ma is still
A bitch, I know.
Irrational.
Yes, that's the word. Both. He points at both of them. That's the word.
Is this a wall? Oh, okay.
Is this a wall?
Mm.
You see Drakshara with his pet fox and also Charon reading some books.
This is the one that he's writing with Paul.
Of course.
He's writing with Paul.
Well, it's not bad.
Charon, have you seen Roger?
Huh? I think he was like going to have some tea with your mom and also Falmouth. Why?
Where is that?
I don't know. Somewhere past the playground, I think.
You're not like gonna try to, throw your son off the roof or something, right?
He says like, no. What kind of mom do you think I am?
I'm just making sure you were quite scary in the church.
Well, I wasn't exactly in my right of mind, as my son liked to remind me.
That was why we put you in the ball.
Yes, you
We
did.
figured it'd be the safest way to do it.
Honestly, smart on your part. I respect it. But, I just had to give my son a little reminder on certain things, that's all.
And from what I hear, the spider too.
Oh, well, my husband, we had certain agreements that apparently the Lord of Contracts doesn't like to follow up on, and I just had to remind him of what kind of archdevil he was.
Regarding what, the ball or your son?
Apparently, he got my son to keep some secrets from me.
Ah. Now, the truth is that Skia's just mad because she didn't have admin privileges in Dispader's Minecraft server.
Totally.
Eventually, Kanan and Paul, you guys head over to the playground and are able to find the room where they're at.
Blah!
Okay, Hank Hill. Whoa!
Blah! Kanan's gonna walk in.
Ah, Kanan. How are you?
Kanan's,
You here from Skia?
Kanan's gonna bow.
Well, look
Skia?
who's all dressed up.
Paul just raises a brow.
You got a hot date with someone special?
No. But, I'm going to need to borrow Roger for a little while.
Oh. Well, far be it from me to stop you.
Thank you. Roger, can we come
You
see you?
see Paul come in and he's slightly dressed up as well.
And he immediately flips up and is just against the door.
What do you need to borrow me for?
I may need you to sing.
May need me to sing. Okay.
Do you have that sheet music?
Yeah.
Then, did you rehearse and everything?
I mean, I've looked over it. I've rehearsed. Yeah.
Alright,
Not a lot, but that's because things have been a little last minute.
Sorry. So me and Paul are gonna head out and we're gonna need you there.
Okay. Is Falmouth coming?
It might not be a good idea.
Cause your ma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't she hate Paul though?
He goes like, who hates my baby?
Kane's
Hi,
gonna
Mom.
sigh. Don't have time for this.
Are you talking about your mother, Tiamat?
Yes, my lady.
Oh. Well, go and piss her off for me, son.
Will do.
Kane's
What you
gonna
say?
nudge him.
Will do.
And
Gonna nudge him out the door.
He doesn't have to nudge him. He immediately goes.
And if you see your father again, son, tell him that he can give them to me himself next time.
I tried to tell him that.
Hmm. She then picks up a teacup. So, Fulmus, how are things?
Roger's gonna look between Skia and Falmouth, and he's gonna be like, "I will be back to see both of you."
Oh, I'm not really sure how to answer that question now.
Ulysses goes like, "Ooh, sounds juicy. Got something to tell me?"
Nothing secret so much as
Good, because I hate secrets, you know.
feeling, I guess, like I'm not trusted, I suppose.
Hmm.
So it goes.
Well, yeah, it's like, well, we're both in the same boat in that aspect. But at least your loved one isn't the actual god of following through on deals. But what can we do? Except be there for the ones we love. She then
True enough.
sips it. But, you seem like a little trouble has gone your way. Maybe a mother's perspective might help.
I'm not entirely sure because there are a number of things going on. Seeing Lord Bahamut again was not something I was expecting.
Ooh, you saw the Lord of Justice?
Well, one of the gods of justice, considering there's also Tyr, but that's another that matter.
How was he?
Well enough. He actually was very genial to all four of us when we met him. It was just after slaying the false Hydra.
That's good. I hear my husband and him get along well.
I'm actually a bit surprised about that, considering, at least as far as I knew, he wasn't exactly one to suffer any sort of excuses for, well, what devils tend to do.
Well, after you found out about me and my husband, I think we can both agree that not everything is as it seems.
Sure enough.
But it feels like we're dancing around our words a bit, so I know you might not be able to tell me, so I won't pry, but mothers know things. Maybe I could give some advice. So what's troubling you, Fulmus?
There's a potential situation where something that may benefit all of Barovia may be possible, but involves a steep cost. There's also a potential, I have no idea if there's another way around it or not, or there's something that Drakshara said that has me thinking if maybe there's an alternative. It's a lot to think about, but I do know that the choice I'm considering has those I care about divided. Two
Hmm.
have said they're in support, two are against, and I cannot find my sister to find out what side she weighs in on.
Hmm. Well, if you ask for my opinion, and I know what my husband would probably say, but what I can tell you from my side, I would probably choose to not go through with it. Because whatever it is that you're planning to do sounds like it's big enough for your loved ones to be divided on. And for me personally, power and grandeur are overrated. Family is what matters, and whatever makes them happy, I usually side with.
Is it strange that what I'm considering is partly motivated to have more time with my family?
Mm, that kind of type stuff, huh? Well, as a wife, or rather mistress wife, to someone that lives for quite a while, possibly forever, I can definitely tell you that while it's tempting, I prefer to hold on to my mortality. And it's not for some grand reason or philosophical wise, it's just, well, I like being closer to my son. Now, my son is an immortal, I know, and he's probably gonna have a choice to negate that, but honestly, I think our time together means something a little bit more, knowing that there's a short time limit to it.
I agree. And then something that Drakshara said earlier has me wondering if the path I am considering may have an alternative where it's not necessarily involving immortality.
Good.
Longevity, yes, but still remaining mortal. As
And that's the
he's.
key to it, Balmus, in the end. When I try to tell my son the same way, it's a bit like magic. There are rules for sure, but if you're clever enough, you can find a way to dance around the rules and make them bend to your liking. Like, for instance, you know of somatic elements, yes?
Yes, there are elements that involve motion and gestures. Several
Now,
paladin spells also involve those.
now, most of the time, wizards will use their fingers or a quick swick of the wrist or something of the like. But do you know that even the slightest motion of one's wings also count?
Makes sense, so I can't exactly speak to that since I don't have wings, unlike Keenan.
Well, like, it speaks to my point regardless. I'm sure there are rules to whatever choice you're making, as she leans forward. But I believe that you're smart enough of a cookie to find a way to mess around with those rules and make them your own.
I think the best place I can find that information is by following a path that Lord Bahamut mentioned. My
Oh,
ancestor apparently wishes to issue challenge. But to
yeah.
do that, I need to get to my mindscape, and at present, I don't have anyone who can help me to reach within my own soul to find him.
Hmm.
Senna is
I
still
could
recovering, and
perhaps
Irina's
try and help, but it might be a little, how do I put this?
risky.
Against your paladin sensibilities.
It's not blood sacrifice, is it?
No? How are you on getting high?
Uh, Not quite my thing. I prefer being in control of my faculties.
No, see, I figured as much. But there is a certain horticultural solution to what you're seeking. There's a certain fungi that grows only in the Underdark that is great for hallucinogenic properties that could mimic what our dear Sedna was able to do. Now, I, along with our funny little scientist help, can potentially help you navigate through that kind of stuff, but only if you're comfortable. And if you're worried about hurting someone, then, I mean, you know what I can do.
Falmouth needs a
I
clip sitter.
well,
Oh, you're so much like my husband. I can already see the hesitation in your voice. Well, it's only an offer, dear. I would never force something on you. Just know that I am here if you ever want to get high.
extending that offer. I will take it into consideration.
I'm glad. At least someone is. You then hear a knock on the door, Falmouth, and you see it's Seraphina and the Mean Girls squad, along with
Raise the brow as he looks
along
at
with
them.
a Sedna that's wearing basically a tiara that her brother got her, along with a very nice dress that he got her too. It's like, hey, mind we use this space for a bit?
Sure, as long as you don't break anything. I don't think Calypso would be too happy if you wrecked the place.
Or he just goes like, oh, we'll be safe enough. It's just a little bachelorette party.
Isn't that usually in preparation for someone getting married?
And then you see Faye goes like, it's a fake anniversary, a fake bachelorette party. And then Barbara just blows on a little streamer and just says like, fake bachelorette party, go!
Okay.
And you see Sedna just says, sorry, Falmouth.
It's fine. I will see myself out.
Skia says, as like, well, no, hang on, girls. Perhaps the paladin and I can offer some assistance in that regard. What are you girls trying to get up to? And he goes like, I don't know. You cool enough to hang with us?
And
Yeah, just goes like, oh, honey. Now stay, Falmouth. We might need some testosterone around here.
isn't the point of a bachelorette party being away from male?
Faye goes like, I mean, he's got a point. And Barbie just says like, says fucking who? And Seraphina goes like, I mean, he can stay if he wants to. I don't care. We're here doing this for this girl here. Then I just looks at Falmouth. It might help. Please.
For Senna's sake, yes.
Seraphina, cool. Break out the shrooms.
Oh god.
And Skia goes like, ooh, no, this reminds me of my youth. And then we cut back to uh to Kanan.
I just
Oh.
can't. It's almost going to be a trip sitter.
We cut to Kanan, Paul, and Roger. Kanan, you hold Tiamat's communication stone in your hands with trepidation in your heart a little bit.
He's gonna
As this
try.
is after Roger got ready and dressed up a bit,
Mhm.
and also got his instruments with him.
Kanan is going to call her.
Are you ready, my child?
Yes, Mother. Oh, and I would like to apologize
For
for ending the communication early.
oh, did you do that? I wasn't thinking about that at all.
Still, though, I apologize.
You know, of the incredibly rude thing that my child and blood did to me, despite everything that I have done for them.
It wasn't intentional, Mother.
Sure. You know, you intentionally shut off the magic zone. I'm sure that's a thing that humans and mortals do accidentally a lot.
I have some blood wine ready for you when you arrive.
Already you begin to try and bribe your way.
Not bribing, just making amends.
Very well. And then you are brought in a fiery teleportation spell to What?
Nothing.
I was like, what?
Nothing.
And before we start anything here, can we take like a 5-minute break?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
All right. 5 minute break. We'll reconvene in 5 minutes.
In
I'll be right back. I guess I'm getting myself a snack.
what the fuck?
I'm back.
Someone uploaded the whole Pokemon movie, Arceus and the Jewel of Life, on Twitter.
No.
Like the entire movie.
I was gonna say on YouTube. Yeah, sure.
No, not on YouTube, on Twitter.
That was random. But I guess someone really loved that movie. I'm just surprised they can fit that long of a movie file on Twitter.
It's a whole
I
ass.
mean, people have put the entire movie of shit on GIFs, and it just spams right through.
Damn.
GIFs that are able to be posted in places that have limitations on the size.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I can barely figure out how to fucking work with Twitter's thing so that the post I'm looking at doesn't just disappear while I'm scrolling. Like before I could favorite it, I'm like, fuck. Also, I hope that you guys can't hear that in the background, right?
What, did
Hear
you
what?
fart?
No, I think there's a quinceañera happening in my neighborhood, and it's really loud over there in the neighborhood.
Oh,
Okay, good. I mean, I'm sure they're having a great time over there, but Jesus Christ, they're loud.
I'm guessing the map is still loading. I'm just seeing black right now.
I can see it.
No.
Mine has loaded.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't put the camera. That's why. Cameraman, come to life. There you go.
Okay.
God, they're so loud. But also, I have Sour Patch Kids with me right now.
Ew.
You said you?
Yeah, ew.
You don't like Sour Patch Kids?
Nope.
Not even the watermelon ones?
Nope.
I fucking love Sour Patch Kid watermelons. Now I want a taco for some reason.
Huh?
I think I just want something crunchy.
Like seaweed
Hmm?
matcha tempura chips.
I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty nice if I could have
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that was so good.
You should buy more.
Yeah, but it's too expensive on Amazon.
How much is it?
Like 30 something.
30? The
Yeah.
last one time you showed
for-
me, it was like 20.
Yeah.
Unless you're buying a bulk pack.
No, it's just a single bag.
Hmm.
Yeah, nah.
Must be because you're in PA.
Probably.
You should try other rice cracker brands.
Maybe if I check out the International Food Market, maybe they'll have some.
International Food Market.
Yeah, there's one down the road.
That sounds fancy.
I think it's mostly Polish, Muslim food, not Muslim food, like from the Middle East, and then
Hmm.
there might be Asian food in there too.
Nice.
I just haven't checked it out yet.
Well, you know how I feel about Asian food.
Oh, duh.
I hate it. No, just kidding. Boy, they are having a great time at the quinceañera right now. Shit.
You wish you could be there.
No, I'm good. You know me, I'm not one for loud parties.
Me neither.
I mean, a small party with friends, though, I'm all down for.
Hmm.
It's so funny looking at the free use, non-copyright icon assets for Foundry,
Hmm?
and seeing that these are the same assets that some video games use for
Hmm.
their like skill icons.
Hmm.
So what everyone else up to?
Waiting for everybody to get back.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Yo.
Shrine's here too, even though she didn't get picked up.
Oh.
Well, are you on mute?
Oh, I was on. Oh, fucking God.
Oh. Did you think I was ignoring you the whole time? 'Cause
No, I was sitting here like, oh, are we waiting for somebody else to come back?
No, I thought we were waiting for you because
No,
you didn't say
I'm
anything.
here.
Oh, okay, because I was like, what the fuck? Okay, well, I'm glad we got that out of the way. Shit. Okay, so we may continue. So you guys are teleported to a grand, majestic hallway. Uh, that looks like it's made of fine marble at your footsteps. And on the sides, you can see grand visages of chromatic dragons lining the walls. And to your front, you see a giant set of 5 doors, like fanned out in an archway formation. And at the center of it all, you see her in her terrible, majestic grace, the queen of the chromatics, Tiamat, in her true form, along with her personal servant, Kobold Kabi, on the side. Okay, Mel.
Mummy.
So
does
what did you do?
does Kanan have to do the presentation and everything?
Of course he does.
Ugh.
It would probably
Huh?
it would probably help.
Oh God. Roger, Paul, you stand before the queen of all chromatic dragonkind, she of the many maw, the dark lady, and my lovely mother, Tiamat.
Roger's gonna give a similar bow like he did to Sedna.
Paul's gonna give a half-hearted one.
Damn.
And when he bows, he's gonna be like, "It's nice seeing you again, Lady Tia."
Yes, I remember you, the amusing little tiefling. Though you will do well to address me fully by name.
he's just like, Your Majesty Tiamat.
I can't.
Brought
Okay, there you go.
you brought the Spader's seed. Why?
Paul is just gonna grin. I'm keeping
He
your son alive.
is my blood bond mother.
What?
You told me to choose and choose carefully,
I did. So why
and
is he here?
because he is the person that I trust the most.
That cannot be true.
It is true. For we have
Ugh.
gone through so much and
Ugh.
basically died at one point. I can trust no other than Paul,
Ugh.
or as you know him as Tarsus.
She glares over at Paul and then back at Kanan. What possible spell did he put over you to make you think that he's any way trustworthy?
No spell, Mother. I found him worthy. And
Worthy.
he's my dear friend.
And the tiefling is here. Why?
He is here. They're basically a package deal, Mother. I can't take him and not take the other.
Wasn't he literally requested
And
by her to play music?
he is also here to play music for you.
Now, like Bahamut gave you the sheet music, and she said that oh, this is the music. I'll have him as my entertainer sometimes, but like not specifically.
Okay. Yeah, Roger's just gonna hold up, like his lute, and is just like, I'm here to play music, like just is same tone as Peter from fucking Has Been. I just watched the door, like.
She says, so on this momentous day that I have prepared for you, trusting you above all others to be grateful of this gift, and you decide to bring the son of my most hated enemy currently, other than my brother,
Who you're
Mother,
in a partnership with.
a whore,
he is in the
and
oldest trade known to man.
It's true.
approach.
He's gonna nudge the other two as they walk forward. With by Bobby's still writing.
Wait, what was that? Oh my god, mommy, I didn't see it. I wasn't scrolled out all the. Oh my god.
Is it supposed to be in black and white?
No. Oh, is there no global? God,
I have
why,
everything in
why
color,
is
so-
global lighting not automatic?
It might have gotten reset when you upgraded.
Really, Jesus. Okay. There. Okay. Now, did you even tell the Spader Seed what being a blood bond entails?
I told him the broad strokes, yes.
Unfortunately.
And he still accepted?
Yes, Mother.
Now, you accept because you are trusted, the Spader Seed? Or do you just relish the chance to potentially kill my son?
I would rather not kill Kanan. Thanks.
She squints at him with all eyes.
He speaks the truth, Mother. He's
We
only
could
here.
have picked anybody else.
When you are ready, enter the red door beyond here.
Oh God, I gotta enter a door. Yes, Mother.
I would
And
recommend stripping yourself of clothing to make it easier for yourself.
oh,
What?
um,
Was that just for Kanan or?
I think that's just for me. And he's gonna, he's gonna take
She
off his clothes.
disappears in a puff of chromatic flame through the red door.
And he's gonna strip down naked, and he's gonna hand his clothes to to Roger.
Paul just has a hand over his face.
Roger's just got the clothes tucked under his arm.
Thank you.
Kabi just pats you down,
Oh.
and he finds the Twa Bahamatir. What is this?
It's a gift.
I see all your other sibling stones, but where is Boreas' stone?
I have spoken to my mother, and I informed her that his stone will not be used. This will be used in his stead.
My queen? My queen!
What the fuck, Max?
He runs so hard that he like stumbles upon himself. And the queen responds from the door, yes, yes, what is it? We may have a problem. Um, it, it, uh, it involves the ritual. It, it, uh, Tiamat reappears right in front of you, Kanan.
Ugh,
Why are you giving my kobold trouble?
I'm not, Mother.
He intends to not use Boreas' stone, my queen.
We spoke about this.
We did. And what was your solution then if you were not to use Boreas' stone?
He pulls out Bahamut's tear. I intended to use this.
She sees it, scans it for a moment, immediately smells it, and slaps it away in your hand.
Ah!
How dare you bring his essence here?
It was the only way to find another power source at such short notice.
You intend to defile my sacred ritual with his presence?
I do not intend to defile, Mother. He gave me a gift.
Is it not already humiliation enough that you would bring this Vader's spawn here?
It is not my intention to humiliate you. This is the solution to the problem we had earlier.
He just goes like, I did not tell you to go to my brother for the solution.
I didn't go to your brother. He came to me after we fought the false Hydra.
And then she looks over at Paul and Roger. It's like, you two, did you put him up to this?
No.
I had no idea it was even a thing.
I'm sure your clever little father thought it was funny to do this, didn't he, this Vader spawn?
He had more important things to do.
She growls and walks forward past Kanan. Like her body is so large that she's like literally walking over you.
Large
What did you say,
footsteps.
this Vader spawn?
Mother.
Paul is gonna walk right up to her.
Oh. Kim's gonna try to put himself between them.
Let's focus on your son.
Had he not named you as his blood bond, you would be reduced to ashes already.
Mother, if you had done that, you would have broken the contract of the Alliance, and Asmodeus would be here at your doorstep. I
Why
don't
did
think.
you consult me?
Go ahead.
Why did you not consult me? You thought it was a good idea to bring my brother's essence of all people here, here on this day that I valued for you?
Here on this day of my wedding.
Because I saw it as a way for you two to create something again.
What would you know about that?
I've read about the first world that you two created eons ago, and how it was shattered into pieces.
And did my brother ever tell you why?
No, he didn't disclose that.
Because of him.
Why do you sound so
He-
far away?
Because I'm trying not to put my mic too close to the window where you can hear the quinceanera.
Oh, okay.
We can't
How
hear
about now?
anything.
That better? Can you
That's
hear
better.
anything?
Yes,
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 so much
yes,
better.
yes, yes, yeah.
And he just said, "That is the traitorous god upon which you worship, my son. And you would dare bring his essence here before me."
Do you not miss him?
Never. Lie.
Do you not miss how you two used to be one and created
Never.
the cosmos together as one?
No. Lie.
I may be not as old as you, but I can see in your eyes that you do still care about him, even though you
Do
hate
not
him.
do not pretend to care or know about things such
I
as
am not
this.
pretending. I see it in your eyes. I meant no disrespect, Mother. But
You do not know of anything of which you speak of until you know what it was like to be one whole,
then what?
one whole being, one complete God above all things. Creation at your fingertips, power beyond belief, completion and harmony between you two.
I was hoping maybe the stone would help you remember the world that you two made before it was shattered.
He slams her claw down near you.
Ah!
All it does is remind me of the betrayal that was imposed upon me.
But weren't there something good that came from your splitting?
She turns around and is like, I do not remember those memories. It's been replaced with nothing but hate.
They're still loving you. Oh my god, the tickety tack, I can hear it.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
I'm trying not to be ticky-tacky.
It's okay. Mother, please. And he's gonna walk up to her and put his hand on her claw.
She flinches for a moment and almost swipes you away.
Listen, I know you don't like that I worship him, but you're my mother. You are my blood. You are family. And I want to do this ritual. No music makes it weird.
She wants all the attention on her, not the radio.
Please reconsider.
Roll for persuasion with disadvantage. So it would just
That's
be regular
normal.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be a normal roll for you.
Not bad.
Do you even understand that by utilizing his essence instead of what is needed, you will not only modify the components for this grand spell, but also by doing so, you will not have my protection during the process.
Then let it be so. I am still of your bloodline. You are still my mother. Using his source of power doesn't change it.
Very well. Let us see what that traitor god can do for you. Know that when you die in the end, it was because you did not heed my voice and listened instead to that traitor.
Then it'll be my sin. He's gonna look at Paul and Roger before walking through the door.
Kabi just goes like, even though you are most disrespectful and unorthodox for doing this on your ritual day, as the royal servant, I am forced to still tend to you.
Tend to me how?
I'll have to make sure your body is clean and also readied for the process.
All right.
There will be a great amount of pain,
I was
both
told that.
both physically and also at times excruciatingly in the mind as well.
I
Most
understand.
most who undergo this process die and beg to be killed before we even finish.
Then let me be the first to complete it.
Only in doing so will you achieve power in the grace of her chaotic majesty.
You really like this job, don't you?
Yes, yes, I do. Now, he claps his hands. The two carry-ons.
Gee, thanks.
You might
Now, I
delete the mommy sign.
It's a chalk drawing.
and he says, now, you two. I understand that you'll be providing music. I mean, I'm not one to judge, but I suppose the ritual participants are allowed whatever gives them peace in that moment.
Paul's gonna gesture to Roger. That would be
Yeah,
him.
Roger's just gonna raise a hand.
Know that this is not like your paltry little performances usually at dive bars or at taverns barred, but an ancient ritual more old than you or any other ancient dragons combined.
Mm-hmm.
I hope your skills are up to snuff.
I like to think they are.
And he grimaces looking at you, Paul. You.
Uh huh.
It is our great queen's benevolence that you have been allowed to live long enough to be a part of this ritual. See that you do not spit on her kindness, Despater spawn.
I'll consider it.
Now, I hope that you have came armed and prepared for what is to come in case things do happen.
The silence.
Paul,
was
Paul is going to. Paul is gonna hold up his hand and generate a fireball as if he's gonna throw it at him. You could say
He
that.
he hides behind his clipboard. Ah, hey, hey. No throwing fireballs in the hallway.
Looks around. Looks big enough.
Demerits.
Now, no matter what happens, no matter how much he screams or begs, he must not be interrupted or pulled away from the ritual before it is done. Now, if he goes, well, insane and start violently thrashing out or attacking, then you may intervene, but none other shall do anything by that until then. Are we clear?
Yep.
Perfect. Now, come, come. We must come.
Roger is going to. Roger's
Paul,
gonna
Paul is gonna look
stifle
side
her.
eye at Roger.
Roger's just gonna stifle him. He can't help it. He can't help it.
They both are stifling a laugh.
Now, Prince
Tracy.
King,
Yes.
when you are prepared, come on through. He waits by the door.
Keenan is going to take a deep breath before looking at Paul and Roger.
Paul's just gonna give him a thumbs up.
Roger's gonna be like, "Oh yes, please come on through." He can't. He can't. God damn it.
Roger, don't, please.
Roger just gives him a smile.
And he's gonna walk through the door.
Now I change the map. Give me a sec.
What the fuck? That's some funky shit. What do you want, Winston? I got nothing for you.
Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was just testing if this new YouTube module thing works.
Oh, so you don't actually add music?
I mean, it's
I do,
easier
but
to
now
look
there's an
at.
option to actually just play a fucking YouTube video.
Interesting.
Now, give me a
Winston,
sec.
shoo, go away. I got nothing for you. Winston, shoo, go away. I got nothing for you. All right, go on, shoot. I'm gonna start blowing on your face. Cause I know how you don't like me blowing on your face. I can't turn it down. Yeah, we can't turn it down on our side, so
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
I can't.
You click on the music note, and if you look at the top of those volume controls, there's music.
I don't hear any music.
Music note.
Well, he turned it off. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, if you
I'm trying to turn it down
that
on the YouTube thingy, but like
See
it's
if it
not letting
works.
me for some reason.
Hold on. Here, I stuck it in session chat.
But fuck it, we ball.
Okay. Okay.
You stand in the middle of a great red magic circle that looks like it was drawn with almost blood-like substances with a Tiamat symbol carved into the middle where you stand. The surrounding area looks like complete empty darkness, except with rocky, cragged structures in the distance that has chains jutting out of it and piercing deeply into this platform you're on to keep it afloat.
Kaden's just look around to look at the symbols as he's standing still.
Paul's just gonna look over at Roger. Okay, that's kind of cool.
You know, this is one of those things where I'm gonna say something you're not gonna like.
What?
Oh, he's talking to Paul. He's just
Oh.
like, that reminds me of your dad.
Thanks, Roger.
I'm sorry. Just like looks at the chains hanging the thing up. This is kind of cool, Roger.
Well, he meant the magic circle, but
This is
Okay, look.
neat.
Kane,
neat.
Kane, I just picture Kaden standing there like a little kid, like poking fingers. This is neat, Mom.
So, oh, okay. There's a repeat. So, no, wait, that's a clip. Copy to clip. Yeah, I can't set it on repeat. I guess I'll have to keep playing it every time it's done.
Yeah, oh, it doesn't sync up for you guys when I loop it?
Oh wait, there's the
It
loop
stopped.
thing. On the bottom
Okay.
left, towards the bottom left, you can set it to loop. I guess on
Yeah.
our side.
On what?
On the Foundry. Here, I'll link it. Like, if you see the bottom left of my screen, there's the YouTube link and stuff, and then just click the cogwheel, and then more options, and then you can set it to loop.
Oh, it was hiding behind my character sheet.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so how do we make it?
Click
Tiamat,
on-
her mortal guise, takes a deep breath
there it
and
is.
looks at you. My child, you stand before the ritual ground that has been used to ascend to a draconic form for over decades and hundreds and even thousands of years. Only a few chosen may step on these grounds. Even less will survive long enough to complete the ritual. Are you prepared?
He takes a deep breath, as if to, like, steel himself. Yes, Mother, I'm ready.
You see Kabi and Rashana walk forward, and they put chains on you that are cuffs for your arms and also for your legs and also your neck.
Oh my.
You see they're chained to the floor.
Mm.
Paul just kind of shudders at that.
Kabi just says, do try not to embarrass yourself out there.
Yes, sir. He's just staring at him.
Rashana just saying that, I have faith in you, Prince Kanan.
Thank you, Rashana.
After all, if you die, who am I going to play chess with?
Yeah, Roger and Paul can see he's super, super, super nervous.
I mean, same.
Kabi says, you may confer last words upon your blood bond to deliver upon your failure if you do fail.
Kanan's gonna look at Paul. Tell Odalia that I love her. And to look after my family, if you can.
He is just going to give a nod.
With that, Roger, you see that it is your cue to start the song. Unless you want to save it for a particular moment, up to you.
No, it's fine. We can start the song. God damn it, Rattle. I told Rattles that since Roger has the earring, he while the kobold is going on about Kanan, he looks over at Paul and just telepathically is like, "Do you think that kobold sleeps in Tiamat's ass at night?"
What?
Paul
What?
just stares at Roger.
What?
He's basically saying extreme brown noser. Oh, Lady Tiamat. No, this time he's just like, you think that's where he sleeps at night? Like, is that just where he lives?
So, this is a song meant for a duet, Roger. So I'm assuming he's singing both parts.
Yes.
Unless you're using magic to have the other part be sung. Up to you.
Actually, yeah, he could do that. He could do the magic to have the other part be sung, or maybe to modify his voice for the other part.
Sure. Okay. Starting the song, and we're gonna let it play out
Mm-hmm.
before we begin the ritual, of course.
I can barely hear it.
I can hear it.
You'll have to go in and turn
Oh
it back
yeah,
up.
that one's in the playlist.
Oh, okay.
That's not a YouTube one.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
You see Tiamat's eyes widen as she hears the song.
Kane is just looking like confused, but then he's like, oh. Holy fuck text.
Those are the lyrics. Those are the lyrics in case you want to follow along.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no 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 no.
no, 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 no.
This is a nice song.
This is a nice song.
Mm-hmm. That was lovely.
This is nice.
Yeah, very nice.
When you turn to look at Tiamat, you see that she's crying.
Oh no.
Roger is just going to bow. Like
Hobby
this,
sees this. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say Roger's just gonna bow, not like in a mocking manner. He's just, going to bow to her to indicate the song is done. And
Hobby sees her crying and is shocked and just says, My queen? She composes herself and wipes her tears and just says, Who gave you that song, Bard?
oh boy, how do I answer this question? The same individual that helped your son with the item he needed.
I'm surprised he even remembers it.
Mother, are you all right?
Of course I am.
You're crying.
Only a trick of the light.
Hmm.
Now, I hope that song has put your soul to ease, my son, for we are to begin.
He nods. And he's like balling his hands into fists. With the tall Willie hanging out. Why is it so low? Oh wait, hold on, I'm
I
done.
know this song. I know this song. Okay.
You see motes of blue light appear upon all the chains as the ritual begins.
He's
The
gonna
magic circle lights aglow with a bright red light, and immediately you are beset by pain. First and foremost, and searing into your body, feeling like the weight of gravity bends you down to its will, and it becomes harder and harder to breathe. The sensation feeling as if your head was beneath water.
I can do this.
I need you to roll a con saving throw for me at a disadvantage.
At this bitch.
Whew.
So, Kanan, I need you to take some psychic damage here.
Quick question. We had a
yeah.
long rest, yeah?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Alright. Can I give him a luck point?
Yes, you can.
Alright. Take a luck point.
Oh, thank you.
So, re-roll, Kanan.
Okie dokie. Disadvantage.
Dang.
Oh!
So
Lucky for a reason.
what do you say to Kanan as you cast this spell?
Well, technically it's not a spell, but Roger is going to potentially use a spell. He's going to do Silent Image and show an image of Kanan's family.
You see an image of your family, Kanan, as you start to buckle. And emboldened by the image, you soldier through.
you kind of firmly put your knees down more as I need you now to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie, Annie.
Regular, not disadvantage.
Okay. Is that gonna be enough?
So, you try to just bite down the pain mentally, and you feel great struggle in doing so, and even though you're holding it off, you can feel it breaching through at the surface,
Ugh.
seeping through your scales, as this is the most painful thing you have ever felt in your life.
Yeah, Keenan's like screaming his head off.
Your screams echo through the room.
I can
As for
do this.
you see, Tiamat watches as this happens, and she is calm as she sees you struggling. The light on the bottom right of the platform gets snuffed out,
Uh-oh. What's going on?
and you start to feel the effects of the magic circle intensify. And you feel an even greater amount of pain kind of just wrecking the back of your skull, almost as if someone is trying to pull out your horns from the stem.
Oh, damn. Like, Keenan's eyes are, like, widen, and he's, like, almost like biting his, like, lower part of his snout so hard that he's drawing blood.
And I need you to roll a con saving throw for me at disadvantage.
Okie dokie. Oh, no. Can I? Well, I don't have my clothes on. Shit.
Do you need another luck point?
Please.
Yes.
Okay, I shall reroll.
Oh no.
Oh no! That's even worse!
So, on that roll, you see, or Paul, you would feel kind of like a chill go up your neck as you can feel something rip the magical weave.
Paul is going to shudder, and he's got the start of Dragon Slayer starting in his hands, but keeps trying to like snuff it out because he doesn't want to just attack him.
Roger would also like to give him inspiration. So, Roger's going to try to give Kate inspiration. He's going to look out and he's just going to be like, "You can do better than that. You ripped those things off by yourself once. I think you'll do it."
Oh my god, Strahd!
Yep. Out of pocket ass comment. Huh?
So, you give bardic inspiration to Kanan, right?
Yes.
I'm not finished yet.
Now, Kanan, with this bardic inspiration, and sorry, what is the roll on that die? What dice is being rolled, Roger?
Let's see. It should be a D12.
Okay.
Okay.
So now, Kanan, you can roll a d12 to see what you can add to that 12 result you got. Oh!
Ah! We were
So-
both.
Dice
God.
knows.
Yeah, the dice knows.
The dice
So-
knows.
The 14 your friend is doing his best to keep you up, Kanan, but the pain starts to be a little much, as you've never felt something like this. It's like someone's moved on to now just digging their claws in between your scales and ripping them out one at a time.
Ooh, jeez.
Oh,
What's up?
let's see. That was a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even though the roll failed, you get to keep the dice.
Oh,
But you
nice.
still have inspiration.
Okay. So, some complications gonna happen.
Oh no.
The edges of the arena, you hear things climbing up.
Excuse me?
What is that?
And you see just molten firegeist spirits climbing up the platform. And you can tell this is the terror against the weave you felt. And you see Kanan's Bahamut tear that's on his person is shining, and it seems to be attracting them. And you see Tiamat says, "I warned you, my child, that there would be grave consequences to using his essence."
And my friends will destroy them. 'Cause I believe in their strength.
Roger was like, I was just about to ask permission for that. I didn't know if that was part of this entire thing or not.
Yeah, can you handle
see
that? Because I
Tiamat,
kind of have to
you-
watch.
Tiamat takes a deep breath. "You are the blood bond, Despater's spawn. You are free to act as you can wish, so long as you do not interrupt the ritual. As for the bard, you take no part in this other than being a musician, so you are free to do as you wish as well."
All right.
Can you take care of the spirits?
I can certainly try.
You won't
Paul's gonna
try.
look over at Kanan.
You
as if he's
will.
Waiting.
What's that?
He's like, you won't try. You will. Because
Only if you try to and do. And then he's gonna cast. I was targeting this guy down here.
So what kind, is that's a saving roll, right? Let me see.
Let's see. It's. I just put it in chat. I like how it decided not to actually stick it in. Okay, hold on.
There's a little I button you can press on next to the spell that puts it in chat, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. Hold on. I'm also gonna see if it. Lovely. Okay, hold on. There it is. Display in chat.
Nice. Okay, so do a ranged spell attack.
Alright, so for ranged spell attack, it's going to be what? It's a d20 and.
D20, your spell attack bonus.
And that's what your modifier for your.
Yeah, I should say under spell list, right? What your spell attack bonus is.
Let me see.
Attack plus.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely a hit. You blast the fuck out of that guy, and pierce right through him with holy energy, and you knock him off the platform.
Okay. Roger's gonna like start working on the next one.
Go ahead.
All right, yeah. Let me.
Oh,
Are you for real right now, buddy?
Are you keeping that roll?
the dice. No.
The question is, what's gonna happen if I don't keep that roll?
I just remembered that Kanan has Indomitables, so go ahead and use it.
We go ahead and use what?
Your luck point if you need it.
Oh, okay. All right. Then I will use one of the luck points and redo that roll.
Do it.
I swear to God, Roger.
Oh,
Are you fucking real, buddy?
No!
you do your best to fire at the creature, but are unable to hit him as he continues to advance on the circle. You see, Rashana is very hesitant. She wants to do something, but she looks at the queen, who shakes her head. Tiamat saying that we are forbidden to interfere, child. And yeah, so Kanan, ritual further goes on.
Okay.
I need you to roll me a con saving throw.
Okay. Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
That's not bad, actually.
Yeah!
Roger's-
You see Roger trying his best to defend you, and you're more inspired now to resist and stay firm on resisting against the pain. And you soldier on through, taking a deep breath as you roar out in the ritual chamber. And you also can roll me a wisdom saving throw afterwards.
Okay.
With advantage.
Okay.
Paul just has all of his focus on Kanan because he's like, I can't afford this.
Are you keeping that roll?
No. Hold on. Let me see what I'm down.
You do still have that luck point from Roger because it wasn't used up.
Was it?
No, not luck point. It was the
Oh, the
inspiration.
inspiration.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Bardic
oh,
Inspiration.
Oh, okay then. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to use Bardic Inspiration.
Do it. D10, I believe.
Oh,
was it
D10.
D12?
Shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to roll that.
No. There, it's a D12. You can roll a D12.
D12. Whee! Ooh.
Nice. So that's a 22. So you roar out against the pain, and you guys hear the disturbing sounds of Kanan's bones cracking as his body begins to morph just rather violently.
That's gonna cause him a bit of trauma.
This is the wings incident all over again.
Yeah, but it's like even worse.
It's in reverse.
Yeah.
You see he's like literally changing before your eyes as the fire guys continue to advance on him. What will you guys do?
Let me see here.
Paul is still holding back and just keeping an eye on Kanan.
Okay, well, first, Roger is going to try to hit one more time with Holy Star Mister for the fucker at the bottom there.
Ooh, nice roll.
Yep, you got him.
Okay.
He is toast as you pierce right through him with your magic.
Let's see. And the next one he's going to try, let me see here. I need to check something. Let's see. So, fifth level magic missile is what, 6 darts, or is it 5 darts?
Yeah.
So it's 6. Okay, all right. Oh, Roger's gonna pull one of the robes, one of the stars off of his robe of stars.
Wait, you said 5th level?
Yeah,
7 darts.
7 darts. Okay.
Because level 1 gives 3 darts, and every level above it gives an additional dart.
All
Random.
right. He's gonna split these between 2 of these guys at least.
Okay. Go ahead. Random bullshit. Go.
Random bullshit, go.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Okay. So, you're splitting the 26 between them, right?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, that'll still kill him. So this one's dead. And the other one's dead as well. Buying
Okay.
in some more time
Yes.
as this one advances a little further. Now, Kanan changes before your very eyes as his body begins to stop violently shifting as you see like an exoskeleton of a dragon's body forming with blood and flesh just appearing on it afterwards, covering over the skeleton until it becomes a full dragon. Oh, that token is supposed to be bigger. Give me a sec. There we go.
Whee!
You see, he takes the form of like almost like a whelp, red dragon so far. As Kanan, you feel power surging through you, but it's uncontrollable, almost as if like an adrenaline shot just overtaking your senses and body.
Dude, speedballing.
I remember this song was played when.
More fire guys begin to be drawn to the surge of power given off by Bahamut's tear. Now, Kanan, roll for a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay. Hey, not bad.
Unfortunately,
What do you mean?
well, you're keeping that
unfortunate?
roll.
Hold on. Let me see.
Fighter things.
Fighter thing.
Okay, go ahead, roll for the bonus. Damn! Okay. So you passed that check, thankfully holding on to your sanity for the moment, but you can tell you're gonna have to keep a deep grip on it as everything to you looks red through your eyes right now as your usually orange eyes become bloodshot almost as you roar around violently on the chains that adapt to your new size and become bigger to hold you down.
Roar.
And
all of this focus on Kanan, just waiting for a signal.
now, what will you do as the fire guys start approaching?
Well, Roger's going to do another hit with the Holy Star Mistra. He's taking aim at the one up top there.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Shooting him right through as he turns into a lava like goop mess.
And he's gonna take an aim at the other one that's like actually on top of the thing.
Fire!
Yes.
Oh,
Really?
No.
the
For
dice.
real?
The dice, no!
The dice.
For real
no.
right now? For real? God damn it.
Are you keeping that roll?
You know what? We're gonna keep that roll for one reason.
Oh.
Yeah. We're gonna keep that roll because I still got more fucking stars.
Hawk's magic gun.
Yes, basically. Let's see. Did I? Oh my god! I hit the fucking Holy Star. Ah! Fine. Hit Holy Star Mister again. Not what I meant to do.
I love
Yeah. That's definitely a hit.
Okay, so let's split between the two down here.
Yeah, they're both dead. But the horde advances. As the ritual slowly but surely becomes overwhelmed. Now, Kanan, roll a con saving throw, please.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Okay. No. Indomitable.
Yikes!
Indomitable. Because fuck the nat one.
So, unfortunately, Indomitable does not negate the nat 1.
Really? Okay.
It's like the dice knows. But you begin thrashing out of control. And, what's up?
Let him cook.
Okay. So, Kanan, I'm gonna need you to make an offensive attack against Paul or Roger here.
Oh man, really?
Yes.
Okay. With what sheet?
And with the Ascendant form sheet that I just gave you.
Okay.
Now, whichever one you choose, one or both is fine, but I expect you to immerse yourself in the role of a guy that's losing fucking control.
Okay.
And by that I mean don't hold back.
All right. Sorry, guys. All right. Let's see.
I mean, we signed up for this.
Oh shit, scorching. Well, I mean they're resistant to fire. They're resistant to fire. I think it will okay. Oh! Okay, so I'm assuming you're keeping that.
Yes,
So,
I am.
Who were you aiming at? So,
He was aiming it at Roger.
so
Roger just ducks.
I'm gonna let you explain the miss here, and and I'm gonna let you RP it. Go ahead.
Well, as you said, like Kanan is losing control, and the first thing he sees is Roger like pewing this fire spirits. So he's casting Scorching Ray, but as soon as he casts it, like he kind of like almost grasps control again, and he intentionally misfires.
It's like when Aang was about to fucking shoot Ozai up with lightning, and he's just like, I can't.
Yeah.
So you see Kanan intentionally miss you with the Scorching Ray from his maw.
Roger's like, oh, fantastic.
And I'm gonna need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw now, Kanan.
Okay. With the Ascendant form?
Yeah.
Okay. With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. So on this one, seeing what you just tried to do, you try to get a hold of yourself and you dig your claws deeper into the earth as you create cracks among the platform. And you see Tiamat getting a little more nervous as she watches you.
Kanan, focus!
Ooh, excuse me.
So, what would Roger and Pollock do next?
No, Roger is still taking care of these fucking things, so he's gonna yank off another star. Thank God for this fucking rope.
And Paul is going to start channeling Dragon Slayer just as slow as possible because he doesn't want to do this.
Charging up the big gun.
He's splitting it between the two that he has targeted up there.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright. And he's also going to...
Which other one did you target? Sorry.
the one that's right above Paul.
Okay, got it.
Even though this is a little bit of a risky move, Roger is
Oh
gonna
boy, your favorite word.
cast at the one that is like right next to Tiamat. But he's gonna do that with the Holy Star of Mistress spell because he's not inherently thinking too hard about that.
Oh god. The one that's right over
just to
Tiamat,
the
right?
right of her, yeah.
Yeah. It's dead.
Okay.
She looked at you kind of like almost as if, were you aiming at me or it?
Roger just points at it.
She just kind of squints her eyes at you. And Kanan,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to roll another con saving throw at disadvantage. And
Okay.
boy, oh boy, I hope it's good because otherwise,
Oh no. Can I do Indomitable?
yeah, you can indomitable this one since it's not in that one.
Okay. Let's see. Indubitably. Is it
You
8?
passed the check.
What was it?
What?
Never mind, sorry.
So you pass the check, basically roaring out against the pain as you managed to hold on a bit longer as one light from the top here shifts and turns off as more fire geists begin spawning due to the power that's being exuded.
Man, these bitches love reproducing.
Roll for a con saving throw for me, Kanan.
Okay.
This time with just a normal roll.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, you begin to lose a bit of control again. As I'm gonna need you to make another attack.
Okay. Let's see here. What do I got here?
Do not hold back.
Oh.
At Paul and your mother? Oh
He
dear.
said he's going out of control, so
Oh dear.
It's going out of control.
Okay, Paul, roll for dex saving throw. I'm gonna roll for Fire Geist and Tiamat.
Isn't she immune to fire?
Pretty much, yeah. So Fire Geist definitely passes.
That dice fucking no.
Paul unfortunately does not pass, and Tiamat is just immune. So Fire Geist is gonna take basically even less damage because it's also resistant to fire. But go ahead and roll for the damage amount.
no, Thomas. What's the number? I can't see it.
Well, Paul, you are resistant to fire, correct? So
Yeah, so it's what, half?
yeah, half.
What was the number? It didn't show up.
33.
It showed up under the fireball.
Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Thank you.
Roger's
So
gonna
17?
Yeah, pretty much.
Roger is going to pull Paul like down a square basically to like pull him out of the range. And, like obviously
And-
the guy hit, you
You
know.
know, seeing this and seeing their great queen be attacked, Kabi just shouts out, "He's losing control! He has to be stopped now!"
Wait.
Kabi looks at you, Paul, goes like, "Wait! Are you mad, man?"
Kanan's gonna turn his head to Colby.
Slow and cracker.
So the ritual is going to continue, as you know, no one else can interfere, as the fire guys begin to advance. In great droves this time, as Hobby gets like kind of sandwiched between two of them.
Ah, I'm on fire.
Fire.
Now, Kanan, I'm gonna need you to roll well here.
Oh,
Con saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, you keep giving me disadvantages. So how can I roll well?
It hurts, kid. It hurts.
Oh. Oh.
So you begin to tear up as the pain becomes almost too much, but you resist against it with all your might. And I need to roll a wisdom saving throw now, regular.
Tally up. Sweet Jesus.
He begins to lose control again, and I need to attack again.
Can I attack Colby?
So let's do it this way. Roll D100.
Okay.
You may attack Copy.
Yay! Ken's gonna open his mouth.
Copy.
Paul has no regret.
Let's see here.
With the psychotropic breath too. Oh my god. So the move that comes out here is very familiar to you two, as you remember that it came from one of Kanan's other brothers, and you can see that in this form he's taken on some powers from his previous brothers. And Kabi's gonna roll for a wisdom saving throw, along with the two fucking fire guys. And Kabi's failed. No.
Oh no!
You rolled those dice without mercy. So, Fire Geist will roll for theirs. So, the Fire Geist 1 and Fire Geist 2. Let's see. They both passed. So, they're only gonna eat like what, half? Does it say half?
Yeah. And
Okay.
they're not
Well-
poisoned.
Well, fortunately, half still fucking kills them, so.
Also, Kabi is poisoned.
Oh god. Kabi just goes like,
Yeah, like you just cut
Cut
off.
cut off.
So it just went. Bobby just.
Perfectly cut screen.
Kabi is dead. Well, not dead, I guess. He's down. I will be rolling death saving throws for Kabi. Roll number 1. That's one bad
Kabi picked
note
the wrong
on
day
death
for
saving
work.
throws for Kabi, as he looks entirely poisoned as he struggles to breathe along the ground. As he goes,
Kill him! He must be stumped!
Stars again.
if you use your rogue stars and attack more fire guys, then you manage to shoot them down. Kanan,
Yes.
you know the deal.
Okay. Why did you go quiet for me?
Con saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh man, these snap 20s are killing me. Like fucking let me have this one nat 20.
Oh, on an 18, you do manage to keep yourself together, and wisdom saving throw again. Regular. Please. Pass.
Oh,
The dice fucking no.
just throw me a bone here.
Unfortunately,
Throw me a bone.
unfortunately,
can't
this time you have to attack again, and this time it has to be Roger.
Oh, that's cruel.
So luckily, that doesn't hit Roger, passing over his head. But Paul, you're seeing this, and you're seeing he's like actually targeting Roger now.
Paul looks between Roger and Kanan, and he's starting to get tears in his eyes, but he goes ahead and revs up Dragon Slayer and fires it.
Go ahead and cast Dragon Slayer.
If anything.
Wait, you do a long rest, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fuck then I have my goddamn. Can I see my skills? Eighth level.
8th level. Oh, fuck.
This is happening.
It is gonna hurt. Oh my god.
16d8.
Okay, so Let me put the description for God, Dragon Slayer in there. That dude.
What level is the spell normally cast at?
I knew that it was gonna happen. Sorry.
It was 3rd level originally.
Yeah. Spader said fuck dragon.
So,
Even
because you are a dragon or dragonborn, Kanan, you have a disadvantage on this dex saving throw. So roll for a dex saving throw at disadvantage. Oh, the dice knows. Okay, so let's do this one at a time. Paul, you used up 60 HP in order to cast this. And Kanan, an infernal violet spell exudes from Paul's hands. You recognize it as the Dragon Slayer spell. It tears at your very being as you see the fireball tear through your chest.
Yeah, it's gonna be some insufferable screaming.
And
like a mixture of
because you
screams
are-
and a roar.
Because you are a dragon and you are hit, your movement and flying speeds are reduced to 0.
How dare you?
Tiamat sees you using this spell, Paul, and she bites her fangs hard, just fighting against every urge to reduce you to cinders for hurting her son with this spell, but she knows that she absolutely cannot interfere. And you take 77 damage, Kanan.
Okay.
Do we know how much HP he has?
198.
So he has 121 left. Kanan, even as you are gravely injured by Dragon Slayer and cannot move, the pain continues from the ritual. And I need you to roll a con saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Roger's gonna grab a hold of Paul and he's gonna cast heal on him.
So
Okay.
on a nat 1, the insanity driving you refuses to let you stay down, as even though you're unable to move, your eyes set upon Roger again, intent with violence and wanting to hurt him.
Let's see.
Ooh. Doesn't that also knocks people back? Oh, it makes them go prone.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. So Constitution saving throws from Roger and Paul, please.
Okay, hold on a second.
And I think saving throws, since he's next to me, we both get +5. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Constitution, yeah?
Yes, Constitution.
Nice.
So luckily, Roger, you are not knocked prone, and neither are you, Paul. But I think you still take full damage, or is it half now for the bellow?
Half.
Okay, so roll for damage. Oh, that's still a lot. Okay.
So that's 49. Or,
So 49 divided by 2 is 24.5. We're just gonna round up 25. So 25 damage to you both. And you see that even though you hit him once with the spell, Paul, unfortunately your friend isn't staying down and he's still intent on hurting Roger.
Paul's gonna look over at Roger. We have to down him.
Roger just looks at him and is like, "What?"
We have to. He asked.
The fiery guys continue their advance. What shall you do? Oh, also, do a concentration check for me, Roger.
Yep. Which, hold on, double check
Which is
one
con.
thing.
Yeah, which is con.
Yeah, well, I know that. I need to double check one thing.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah.
Fucking house, man.
I need to double check.
What are you puking for?
Fucking fuck off!
Yeah, that's gross.
Because he gets advantage from Warcaster. That's why I was double checking.
Nice. So you keep concentration on its spell, and your friend Kanan is now rearing back up with madness coating over his eyes so much that it becomes black scleras. What do you, your friends, as you feel the irresistible urge to just make them die, Kanan?
Oh, really rubbing it in.
Yes.
Alright, so what now?
Well, what do you say to them?
Die. Finish it.
You hear your friend beg you to kill them, Paul.
He is going to cast Dragon Slayer again.
And Roger is going to target him with the Holy Star of Mistra.
Oof.
Oof, indeed. This is not something he wants to do. Oof.
Roger crying while he does it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so is Paul.
You can I roll for a dex saving throw with disadvantage, please? So, with both attacks, Kanan, you are finally brought down. Tiamat's eyes widen with shock as she sees you fall. And your friends, the last thing you see of them is their despair as they see you go down. Paul, you see this happening, and you realize to yourself that it is one of the few times you've actually seen one of your friends die in front of you. Your hands tremble, and all the noise in your mind begins to become white noise.
That's what they call tinnitus.
He is going to rush forward to Kanan's head and grab a hold of, I'm assuming, the snout because this bitch is big.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And he is going to start pulling as much magic from the weave and the ritual as possible till his ears and nose are bleeding.
Oh no.
Roger is
Oh,
gonna
no.
run up next to
Oh
Paul
no,
because he's
everything's going
right.
wrong.
And he is gonna put his forehead against Kanan's snout and just go, Lord Bahamut, please, no more sacrifices. And all time is going to stop as he casts Paradox.
So, I guess this is a good time to introduce this. Seeing your friend go down, beckoning to Bahamut to be able to save him, you pull energy from the weave so much so that the entire room begins to pull your presence. And off back at the homestead, Charon drops one of her books, her eyes glowing bright blue, an aquatic, a bright blue. Her usual demeanor drops as she goes silent, and she becomes a beam of light that shoots through the plains and down onto you, Paul. And by the time the light leaves over his body, Roger, you see he is not only wearing a new outfit, but almost like a new form as the outfit endows him with chronomancy. And let me just post the picture in Discord.
Oh, you got a picture for this.
This is the outfit. This is the outfit he wears.
Nice.
That's hot.
I'm about to say, Roger's having a moment.
That seems like it'd be more comfortable for his wings, so that's even better.
Everything pulls backwards through time as you use this magic to rip back your friend from the fate that he found himself in. Kanan, you take a breath almost as if you had been drowning and had come up for air. And you realize you're back in that moment. You see Roger and Paul still alive. And you see yourself still alive. Tiamat is shocked at what she just saw. As you see Paul in his new form. And he gives you this last chance to weather through this last mote of power. Though the fire geist begin to close in as well. And Roger, seeing the great miracle your loved one just did, a bright light shines in your heart as your eyes glow bright, fiery orange. And Falmouth, back at the party that you are babysitting, you see Seraphina just stops from what she was doing in front of you. And she goes, "What the fuck?"
Everything okay, Seraphina?
Oh, fuck.
Literally.
This power. She looks at you with bright orange eyes, Falmouth, as you see she disappears in a bright column of fire before you, through the plains and through to her pact partner, Roger, as you are engulfed in light as well. And when you come out, you are also adorned in a new form and new outfit.
Oh my, everybody's getting new clothes. Oh
Oh
my.
my fucking god. I guess I got drawn
That
by
is
their outfit.
so gay
Yep.
and lovely.
And
It's
let me
so
send
spot
you
on.
the. So, Paul is endowed with a new school of magic, but you are endowed with the Fire Deva form.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
So that's just a
Literally hot.
placeholder, but essentially you are given a new moveset and new stats now for yourself.
He's a dancer in FF14.
Yeah, literally. So you have maxed out Dex, maxed out Charisma while you're in this state. It lasts for 3 rounds, and you have new movesets and features for yourself.
Oh boy.
Utilizing this new power, all the fire geists are blown away by your fiery control, and you see them be erased from the stage. As they swirl all together into a fiery, like almost like hoop that circles around you. Kanan, you see them disappear one by one like candles snuffed out.
He's gonna try and stand back up. Woo-doo.
You stand back up, Kanan. Paul's magic having rewounded time and removed your wounds.
How much HP I got?
So, basically before the second Dragon Slayer hit,
I can't
basically.
remember what it was.
It reverts
You were at
all of the
121.
damage. Yeah.
Say that again,
Okay.
Paul?
Yeah, 121.
Thank
Yeah.
And Paul takes the damage instead.
Oh,
No!
Because he takes 10 psychic damage because he's the one that casts the attack.
No!
the sacrifice.
Didn't you just say to stop doing that?
Hey, he said no more after that.
Kanan, seeing this great contribution and also care from your friends inspire you to stand back up and to find your courage. And you look down as Tiamat's tear stands there shining in your grasp.
Yamats or Bahamut's?
I mean,
Sorry,
wow,
Bahamut, sorry. Whoops!
Like, mommy's too far.
Mommy's too far.
I need you to roll a con saving throw for me with advantage.
Oh, thank God, because, man, these rolls. Fucking.
Advantage and +5.
And now roll for a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
The dice knows.
The dice knows. Really? I see what you did there.
So, resounding with inspired courage from your friends and everyone who loves you, you roar out as the flames gathered by Roger in a hoop come to you as a ball of flame that you swallow and endow yourself with their power.
Endowment. Ha ha. Ha, I see what you did there. Ha ha. Tastes like grandma's
You
chili.
become your full size and break out from the chains that held you down as the last mote of light disappears.
Ooh, excuse me, sorry.
Now, with your new form, what do you do?
He's gonna roar as loud as he can and unfurl his wings.
You at last finish the ascension ritual and become a full-blooded red dragon with your mind intact at the end. You hear Soma's words through your mind, having shelved them away due to all the madness that was overtaking you, and you can hear him say, "Well done, Kanan."
And then he flops down on the ground as he is exhausted.
So, give me a sec.
Uh-huh.
Tiamat, seeing what has happened, goes like, "The ritual is complete."
Clap, clap.
And the red magic circle fades as Kavi
I was about to say Roger was going to cast a quick healing word on Coffee to at least get him up on his feet.
yeah, because Kavi has 2 reds on his death saving throw. So if you don't heal him now, I'm gonna roll it. Ugh. Ugh.
Max, you okay?
No, that was Kavi.
Oh,
Coffee.
fuck.
What? Not me, him.
You bastard. I told you to put him down sooner.
And look, everything's fine.
Oh god. He starts barfing out more poison from his veins. Tiamat goes over and with her green head, she takes him and just sucks the poison out of his veins. And just goes like, "Compose yourself, Cubby." "Yes, my queen." He lies flat on the ground.
Kanan
"My son."
is gonna slowly open his eyes, looking at Tiamat.
"You are made whole."
And he's going to say that hurt a lot. And he
I
just
did.
smirks.
"As I warned you, yes, but you have done it. And I am so proud of you."
Kanan just like gently rubbing his snout under her hand.
She rubs your snout, and then she goes over and looks at Roger and Paul. She walks. She walks towards you two with an almost regal grace. "You surprise me still, spawn of despair."
Paul is going to look up at her and just kind of glare at her. "Fucking test me again, bitch." And he's gonna drop.
I will forgive your tongue for now. as admittedly you did your job as the blood bond to my son splendidly.
This woman really
Even-
talking to an unconscious man.
Oh, did you pass out?
Oh yeah, he dropped.
I mean,
Oh,
she
okay,
can
sorry.
still.
Right,
No,
right.
still let her talk.
No,
let her
keep
talk.
it. Keep it.
She then looks over at Roger. Perhaps one day you two will be acceptable in my eyes yet. But for
Ah,
now,
my breath.
but for now,
Phrase.
but for now, if only because the brat is unconscious. Thank you for what you have done for my son.
You're welcome. Roger is a little more intent on, checking out Paul, making sure he's okay, given.
My healer, Rashana, will see to you. Relish in your newfound faith and form, my son. It will take some time before you are fully adjusted to your new form. Most likely you will be beset by some setbacks, but once you are fully capable of controlling yourself, you will endow yourself with powers of your own and from the brothers who gave their life for this contest of power. I do not know what Bahamut's tear has granted you as well, but I am surprised all the same that the ritual was completed with his presence still.
It's as I said before. You two created something new.
Oh, you are. Well, you are mine, not his.
Always.
I will not let him besmirch you as he besmirched our first creation. And she leaves the chamber.
How they gonna get out?
Kabi,
Oh, okay.
Rashana goes over to Paul and Roger. Goes like, "Very well done, you two. I don't know what you two managed to pull off in there, but that was a lot of magic."
Yeah, he's good at that.
Here, let me help. She casts
Without after
curative
effects.
magic on you two until you are full health. And she goes over to Kanan. Prince Kanan,
Rashana.
I am happy that you succeeded, but I knew you would.
Thank you. I wish to leave this place and sleep for a week. I am so tired.
Yes, bed rest will be necessary. Lots of food as well.
Meat.
Most likely so. If you like, I can cook for you, since your chef friend will be tired as well and will be needing rest. He used up a lot of chronomancy magic there, and, well, to be honest with you, I don't know of any wizards that have done such a feat unless they're the most advanced of wizards in legends.
Chronomancy?
Yes, to control time itself.
It's gonna very sluggishly walk to Paul.
Crawls over the
Yeah.
Paul has rolled over onto his back and is just kind of staring up at the ceiling. I think I'm going to be sick.
And Kanan's gonna
Roger's
put
just
his
sitting
head
next to
right
him.
next to him. I heard your prayer.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Don't fucking die on me again.
Don't fucking kill me again.
I'm sorry to have worried you.
No, you're not.
You hear your bracelet vibrate, Paul.
He's gonna look very tiredly at it and just kind of lift it up.
What will you do?
Yeah, Dad.
I saw everything, son. Are you okay?
I thought you said you just saw everything.
I need to make sure you're okay. It's a lot. I need to hear it from you. Do you want me to send some healers?
No. But can I have a sandwich?
Hell of a thing to ask for after performing that, but I'll send over some paninis.
The new imp shows up.
Your new imp will be carrying it with him, actually. He should be arriving. He should be arriving soon at your homestead. Tell your ogre not to kill him.
Roger,
Yeah.
call the house.
Okay.
His name's His name's Ramsey, so tell your ogre not to kill him.
Oh no.
Dad said he sent the imp I wanted.
Okay. Well, who's got contact at the house for calling the house?
Basically, Kanan.
Paul just looks over at Kanan.
You got the stone for talking to the house, right?
So,
And
It's
Yes, he does.
in my clothes.
Roger is sitting here going through Kanan's pockets.
you find the stone for yourself.
Okay. He's gonna contact the house.
So, Odalia picks up, but you hear a party in the background. It seems like the fake bachelorette party has expanded its reach. And you hear Falmouth in the background as well. And you hear Seraphina having ported back to where she was. And you hear the door slam open. You hear Karen's going, looking at Seraphina, goes like, "What the fuck?"
What the
Seraphina
fuck?
goes like, "I don't know, what the fuck?"
Cobby, could you please send us back?
I will after I finish not dying.
Sorry about that.
You bastard.
If Paul had any magic left, he would just vortex warp go.
Odalia says like, "Oh, hello there. Is
He's
my husband alive? Good. I can kill him myself when he gets home."
Please don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here.
Paul's
Falmouth?
real mad about that.
Falmouth, you're going over to the phone after wrestling some drinks away from Sandra.
Oh God.
No.
Hey.
So what trouble did you guys get into this time?
Well, I can safely say that if you decide to follow through with the Light of Barovian nonsense, me and Paul are coming with you. It is non-negotiable.
Please don't fucking die.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Everybody made it. We're all alive.
Sort of.
Yeah, you're alive. You're just tired. Shut up. Okay.
He's just gonna flip Roger off.
And what is happening over there?
They're having a quinceañera.
You see
Apparently-
Sedna comes over to you, Falmouth, like, "Hi, Falmouth. Oh, is that my brother?
Yeah. Kind of.
Oh, sorry for disturbing."
Kanan's
You see, she's wearing a party hat on top of her tiara now that she got from Kanan. And you see that she's noticeably feeling a bit brighter with all the girls like kind of including her in.
Get in, loser. We're having a party.
And she goes over and to you, Falman, and goes like, "Is everything okay?"
I think so.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're.
they did something that was ill-advised and absolutely stupid.
Yep.
Like usual.
Absolutely. You know, the same thing I advised you not to do.
Lavinia says like, "Speaking of ill-advised and not recommended, somebody told me that you had some interest in shrooms, Falmouth."
I did
Oh,
not say any such thing. That is Skia who said that.
Skia just over in the background drinking like some alcoholic drinks with a little like umbrella under her ear. It's like, loosen up a little, Falmouth. It's okay. I mean, all I did was said that you're a little bit interested.
I never said I was interested. I said I would take your idea into consideration. Not that means it's interested.
Sedna puts her hands to her mouth like, "Oh my, you're into drugs, Falmouth?"
No.
Roger's looking down at Paul and is just like, we might need to save our paladin from your mother.
Sedna goes like, "No, I mean, it's just surprising, Falmouth. I thought you were, the guard captain, wow."
Not interested in again. I've had a drink in the past, but not any sort of hallucinogenics.
Lavinia says like, fine, call it what you will. But I heard there's a practical reason you might want to have my skills be utilized, so I'll be on the side in case you need me. And Odalia just speaks to her phone and goes like, "Well, drag my husband home in one piece if you could please.
We will.
Can you give the stone over to him?"
He's gonna look over at Kanan.
Wait.
What?
Tell them not to kill the imp.
Oh, yeah. There's an imp. Please. Tell.
Sorry?
Have somebody let Bob know there's an imp that's coming to the house. Don't kill him. He's with Paul.
Oh, all
His
right.
name's Ramsey. If you could just pass that along to somebody. And here. And he's gonna walk over to Kanan with this and sort of hold the stone, I guess, for Kanan since
He's
Kanan is
slowly gonna open one eye.
My love,
Ah,
are you still with us?
my water goddess.
Oh, kissing up already. You must be still alive.
Nah, I'm just glad to see you.
You sound exhausted. Come home soon.
I will be home soon.
Is your penis okay?
Roger
He
just
slowly
Should've
raises
burnt it
his
off.
neck and he looks back in his back quarters and he's like, yeah, it's still there.
Good, because we had that discussion.
Mhm.
Because I was gonna have some second thoughts if you said no.
It's still there.
Okay.
Roger's just standing there holding this thing like, oh my god.
Well, I'll see you home then, husband.
I will see you soon.
You see Barbara then approach Falmouth. He goes like, "Falmouth, so there's this big keg. We need someone strong to like hold it up." And yeah, I know, yeah, you don't. It's not your kind of thing, but no, Vulpines, arm strength is exactly our forte.
Very well.
Thanks. And she pats you on the back. Skia just goes, "Woo! Go Falmouth." And meanwhile, Sedna just peeks in on the call and goes like, "Brother?"
Hello, Sedna. And he smiles.
Um,
I'm glad to see that you're smiling.
you look a little different.
I
Just a
feel
little.
different.
It's like a quarter of his eye. It's fine. Don't worry about him.
Well, tell me about it when you come home, okay?
Of course.
Oh, and the girls have been throwing me a bachelorette party.
Oh, I'm glad you're not drinking, are you?
She's literally holding an alcoholic drink in her hands, and she looks over to Fulmouth, and she's mouthing, "What do I do?"
just imagine her slowly hiding it behind
No,
her
like
back.
the drink is not within view of the stone, and she just looks to Fulmouth and goes like, "What do
Okay, but Skia just yelling from the background, "Do you need more?"
I do?"
And Falma just looked at her and he's just like, she's going to know if you lie.
I have a drink in my hand. I have not drank it.
Just
You do,
don't drink too much, okay?
but what if I want to?
Then I'm not gonna stop you, but you're gonna have one hell of a hangover.
Seraphine just goes like, "Do it, do it, do it."
Could literally just remove the poison so she doesn't get the hangover.
Seraphine looks at you guys like, "Oh, that takes all the fun out of it." And Senna just goes like, "Yeah, yeah, I can do this." And she whispers to Fulmouth, "Later, when we're done, could you take the poison out, actually?" And she just goes like, "I can do it. I can do it."
Oh my
Have
God.
fun, my sister.
And in front of you, Fulmouth, she's like literally
I'm
bouncing
killing
with the
myself.
light. She goes like, "So do I have to hold my nose while I drink this? I've seen some sailors drink it that way."
What?
And you see she's literally holding what looks to be like a shot of like dwarven ale in her hand.
Oh no.
Is this the first time you've had a drink, Sedna?
Yep. But
Let
you
her
know,
learn.
I mean, I've read about it. You know, a good salt of the land men, you know, just with each other at the bar, just holding hands,
You,
drinking.
you might want something not quite as strong.
Oh, I mean, how strong could it be? She
Mm,
takes a sip.
Make sure she eats something with her drink.
No worries,
late.
I will make sure of it, and I will make sure she stays away from tasty squares, especially.
Hmm.
She takes a sip and she just goes, "Oh no." And immediately you see her eyes getting a little, and cheeks go a little red, and she just goes, "Oh,
Mm,
people
Oh
drink this?"
no.
Oh no.
Cobbin.
And she just goes like, "I'm okay, brother. I'm okay.
Told you.
Fulmouth,
Oh no.
I have to do this. This is my start to being a fuller, independent woman."
You don't
Right,
have to.
Sandra? Sandra just smirks and goes like, "That's right."
She is the last person you should be taking advice from.
Sandra's like, "Hey, I'll have you know, I'm a responsible mother. My son will be picking me up soon." And Senna just goes like, "Okay, okay. What do you recommend then instead of this?"
I'm also going to look for not necessarily the lightest drink, but certainly something that is less potent in terms of alcohol content.
All right. How about this? She grabs the vodka.
No,
What? But
Grabs
it's clear. It's like
just
water.
because it, just because it's clear doesn't mean that it doesn't. It's not strong. That will burn your throat.
Oh.
In the
grabs
midst of
D&D's
all this,
equivalent. Grabs D&D's equivalent of Everclear.
in the middle of all this, Paul is just falling asleep.
Skia just goes like, "You should teach her how to drink a shot, Falmouth."
I don't know how much.
And Sedna just goes like, "Well, I am willing to try anything. So, what's a good drink for who?"
Be very careful with those words.
She says like, Well, I mean, bravery first, right?
Eat
Well, I mean,
something, Sedna.
You should
I
eat something like he says. Yes. You don't
it's
want
Barbara just
alcohol
goes
on an
like
empty stomach.
Barbara says like, "Oh, she's gonna eat something tonight, all right."
Well, look,
Cobbin.
Cassandra.
Barbara just goes like, "What? We're just gonna go around the tavern and also the brothel, but we're gonna find her man, like an actual man, not a fake man, like a real man. Isn't that right, Sedna?"
I think
That-
sh- I think that she should probably make any sort of decisions like that while sober. She
Sedna
can
just goes
actually
like,
give proper consent.
Sedna goes like, "Yeah, let's find me a man, then get drunk."
Please tell me
And
you're getting home soon.
As soon as the kobold wakes up, we can leave.
Kabi just goes like, he limps over to you, goes like, "Let's do this."
Roger. Roger is going uh, to once again grab this little fucker gently, and he's gonna give him a little pick me up. Oh my god, the range is only 5. Sorry. I'm so sorry that I didn't get right up on his head.
For her.
Kabi just says like, "Oh, thank you."
Better?
Yes. Do I have to pay you?
No.
Good.
This ain't the
Because
kind of service I provide you pay for. Anyway, and
after the call ends, Sedna looks over to you, Falma, and goes like, "Thanks, by the way, Falmas, for watching over me. I admit I was a little nervous when the girls pulled me out of my room for this."
You're welcome. Though, as I said, I do strongly suggest that if you are looking for any sort of person, you do so while sober, when you can
Oh,
consent and actually plan things out.
I kind of have an idea. And she looks at you and goes like, "Is Andre available?"
Almost just looks back at, just looks at the sword and scabbard. Intrigued.
Era comes out and goes like, "I am here. Though, are you sure, young lass? Andre asked me to ask you." Era's Andre just hides in Volmit's head still, and Senna just goes like, "Yes, I'm sure." Era happily swaps out with Andre. Andre goes like, "Oh, yay. Okay. Um, I sorry. I usually bust out Era for social situations. I don't know what to do here."
She likes you as you are. She said so herself.
I'm sure she meant something else. And
Solomon just looks at Andre.
Senna shakes her head. "No, I meant it. I think you're charming." Andre just goes like, um, "So what do you want to do?" And Senna's just like, "Would it be terribly too exciting if we just walk around the garden a bit with some drinks?" Andre goes like, "Sounds as exciting as my day usually gets. Let's go."
Solomon just smiles as he watches them.
Andre just looks back at Falmouth going like, "What do I do?"
Just be yourself. She seems drawn to that.
It's just like, but myself usually doesn't draw anybody. I'm a freaking dork. And he just goes like, "I usually bust out arrow when people need like, the himbo energy."
I am a good
I
dad.
don't think she wants that. I think she wants what you have to offer.
I don't know. I mean, she might still want a fantasy prince, and I don't exactly fit that.
think what she might want now, more than anything, is someone who listens, who is patient, and who is understanding. And quite frankly, you fit all three of those things.
Ah, jeez, you really know how to flatter a guy.
I wouldn't
He
be saying it if it wasn't true.
he scratches his fluffy hair and just goes like, "Oh, I'll try my best."
Holmes just gives
Anyways,
him a
and he says, "And if I screw up, I'll only be screwing up a girl that's already vulnerable." Yay! Oh,
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And as I said, I think that what she wants and what she needs is exactly what you can offer.
okay. Then I'm gonna grab some orange juice and go.
Make
Wait,
sure she gets something to eat as well.
he goes like, "Wait,"
Preferably not tasty.
and he goes like, "Right, right. I'll take some of these crackers."
No.
And he
What
goes
did
like,
she
"Why not?"
just say?
And he goes like, "Why not?" Oh shit,
Because,
that's right.
Oh shit, that's right.
yes.
Do you,
Can
do you
you?
think if I tell her this is orange liqueur, it will make me look cooler?
Uh,
I mean, how would she know, right?
Andre, just be yourself. And I think what she needs is honesty.
I could do
I
that.
think she's had I think she's had enough of people telling her what they think she wants to hear.
Right. Okay. Honesty. I can do that. All right. She leaves, and Ski sees this and just smiles over to you, Fomith. You're quite good at that, you know.
Maybe it's
Encouraging you. Okay.
maybe it's because I've seen quite a few people like Andre and Sedna back home back when I was a mercenary. And I guess I've just seen it where after observing people like that, I'm just better at figuring out what they need most.
That's good. It's a lot like my husband. Though my husband would usually try to get a deal out of it before anything else, you know. But you're both good people.
So is your son, and
Oh, my son is the best. I know that much. And, you know, of course he is. I mean, look at his parents.
honestly,
I
I
will.
don't think he intended to hurt you. I think he was
I know.
Her, but
I
it's
know.
fun.
But, you know, as a gloaming myself, I tend to have a little bit of a short fuse. And I've learned to be okay with that. How about you? You got any clarity about your situation?
perhaps from Drakshara in particular something to consider.
Well, if today and that girl Sedna has proven anything, is that even when someone is lost, all it takes is some people to drag you out of it.
Sure enough.
And she says, now, you excuse me. I've been doing some practicing, so it's time to drop some kobolds on some people.
I'm sorry, wait. Huh?
Don't worry about it.
No. Just saying that makes me feel compelled to do the opposite, yes?
Yep, but don't worry about it. She walks away, and you can tell exactly that's where Paul gets it from.
Oh no. Like mother, like son. And
Meanwhile, at the door, Bob stands on edge as he sees a shadow in the distance.
Uh-oh.
Oi, who goes there? A bright set of shining, sharp, demonic teeth shows up in the darkness, and Bob is immediately about to swing in response as he sees the arm move, but all he sees is a shining business card instead of a blade. And you just see a business card that says G. Ramsey, the imp, on it.
Oh my god.
Fucking knew it.
And he just says like, "How you doing, mate? Name's Ramsey, imp. First day on the job. Turns out I got assigned to a prince, huh? So, where can I meet him?"
Oh
Glaswegian
no.
Is that supposed to be a Glaswegian accent?
And we then move to Kanan and uh, Roger and Paul finally making it back to the homestead. Kanan, you're still in dragon form.
Kanan has a mother of a headache, and as soon as they get back, it's like hurting so bad that he actually screams, or the scream is like a roar that that can be heard throughout the entire manor, and he just collapses onto the grass in front of the manor.
Roger and Paul, you guys see him drop on the floor. And
Paul's gonna.
are you shifting back or are you still dragon form?
And he's still dragon form, like he's just tired.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you're in dragon form, but as you pass out, you begin to shift back into Kanan form.
yeah.
Paul's
And
gonna watch him and just be like, "Gods, what a mood."
Roger, you feel his forehead and it is burning.
Okay. Let's get both you boys inside.
As you walk through the gate, Bob holds you up. Hey, bosses. Uh, so you got a guest?
Yeah. We knew he was coming. I was hoping
Hi.
somebody at least to let you know.
Immediately beneath your torso, Roger, you see
Oh,
a red imp hand reach out for a handshake.
Roger's going to awkwardly shake the M's hand.
The imp, and he's dressed in like what looks to be a rather fancy looking pinstripe suit.
Oh my god.
He's got hair over his horns, and he's slicked it back a bit as he smiles, and he shakes hand. And you must be, and he reads like a little document that he got. Ah, fuck Roger. Nice
That
name.
would be me.
Is it instructions though?
Yes, it is.
Ah, 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 ah.
Roger,
Now
Roger
you,
looks over
now
at
I
Paul.
hear you are the lover of my boss.
Yep.
I assume we'll be working together splendidly soon. And he
Most
looks over to Paul
likely.
and he goes like, "And there's the man himself, eh?"
Who are you?
He hands you another business card.
Roger. Okay. I want to state here that he's saying this. Roger is looking at Paul like from behind the imp, like you literally just asked for him earlier. You told me you were getting an imp earlier today. Like, bitch.
Look,
You
man, this man has mana for a brain right now.
you read the business card and you see his name and station and title. It says like Ramsey. You can call me G if you want, but I go by Ramsey most of the time.
I'm getting rated.
Oh,
By
on
who?
stream?
Yeah.
Interesting.
What the fuck? That was hard.
Just in time for Gordon Ramsay imp.
Paul is going to squint at this business card. What's the G stand for?
And it just goes like, it says G.
That's cute. And he's gonna hand the card back.
It's like, I am so glad you think so. And it goes like, oh, ooh, what is this robe made of? Ooh, gorgeous, lovely.
Oh God, he's got a yes man.
He does.
Mm.
And he goes like, ooh, that fellow of yours looks dead tired.
Mm.
Yeah, we're just bringing him inside.
And by the smell of him, I'm guessing chromatic,
We can't.
little bits of Avernus in there and swamp.
And yeah, murder. with hints of fake.
Notes of fake and murder.
Yeah, murder. Kanan, when Kanan opened his eyes, they look very different than what they were before. Let me see if I can find a link super quick.
While you're trying to find that, he looks
Mhm.
over to his new boss, Paul, and he goes like, "Oh, and I'll be your personal imp, of course, from now on, boss."
This is what his eyes look like, except for like red. It's like orangish yellow.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
Paul is going to pat him on the head
Mm.
and just be like, "It's just Paul, and welcome to the family."
Hey, thank you for assuming so. But
And he's
I
going to
hear
reach
you're
into
also into the chef game, eh?
he's going to reach into his pocket and just hand him 5 platinum.
And he goes like, "Oh, don't give me money yet. I gotta earn it, right?"
You
So I
gotta
hear
get
you're
him
into the
live.
chef game, eh?
Uh-huh.
He tears off his fucking suit, and underneath it is a chef shirt.
Oh my goodness.
And he goes like, "Well, if you would happen to know, I am also into the cooking stuff."
The cooking stuff.
Shoo.
Paul's just going to kind of look at his wristband, then back at the imp. Dad has a sense of humor.
Kanan's just
Actually,
trying to walk back in. Go ahead.
and he goes like, "And I assure you, this is not some mere hobby for me."
I'm sorry, but because you said he's wearing a suit, I can't not see this, and I hate it. It's killing me.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes, an imp in a three-piece suit. Yep. It's Blitzo. It's fine. Don't worry about it. God.
Yeah, we're silent.
Oh, yes, I know. Sorry. Didn't mean to dead name Blitz. Sorry.
He looks at you and just goes like, "In fact, I was, how you say, a sous chef for your father."
So that's where you get the paninis.
And he goes like, "Yep, paninis, but I gotta be honest with you. There's one dish I've been trying to perfect all my life."
Uh-huh.
And he goes like, "I'll surprise you in the kitchen, boss."
I like your funny words, Magic Man. I need sleep.
And he goes like, "Oh, oh, let me carry him then. No need to bother you." And he takes Paul away from your hands, Roger. And you see, despite his size, he's actually kind of just lifting Paul over his head rather easily.
So Roger's gonna follow along because even if it was sent by this painter, just met this man. Not gonna let you just haul off a
And
boyfriend
he
like
goes
that.
like, "So what are we looking at? Hungover, passed out, poisoned, sexed out?"
If he is holding him horizontally, Paul's already gone fucking to sleep.
It's too much magic use.
Oh, okay, okay. In that case, we're gonna need a lot of plum juice into him.
Okay.
And it says, like, I know how it sounds, but trust me, I've worked with this with Dissipator before. Sometimes he's magicked out. You just gotta get the plum juice so that he can get it out of his system. Though I
Oh,
will mention he's gonna be shitting a lot.
okay.
Do
And
we have do we have readily available faculties for that in this place?
yes.
Perfect.
Let's just
Now,
get to
after
the
I
room
set him
first.
down, I'm gonna leave you to some alone time in case you do whatever you need to do. Haha. But and then afterwards, if you're feeling hungry, I'll be preparing some dishes down in what you got, like a kitchen, mess hall? What?
We have multiple kitchens.
Oh, beautiful. Well, I'll be seeing you down there.
All right. If you need to know where anything is, you can always ask for Calypso. She's the house spirit.
Oh,
She can tell you where things are.
oh, perfect. I guess I'll coordinate with her. However, my keep.
All right.
And then
Roger's
he
just gonna head into the
he
room.
brings Paul inside, while Bob just looks at Kane and just goes like, "You gonna be all right."
Yeah, I just need to sleep for a week. And he looks down and realizes he's naked. Oh. Uh,
Roger
Yeah,
completely forgot that he's just carrying.
Kane,
that's
Kane and
that's that's actually part of why I
yeah,
was asking, boss.
uh,
Your ding's out.
yeah, Kanan's gonna
Ding.
wrap his wings like a cape, which kind of covers up his exposed parts. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Have a good night, boss. Anyone
Then,
else I shouldn't kill?
should be okay for now. Just don't kill the imp.
All right.
And he's gonna try to make it to his quarters uh with his family while trying to avoid exposing himself to anyone on the way.
Oh yeah. Odalia and your family helps you get back into bed. Uh, and of course, by then, Odalia has prepared some warm blankets for you, along with a cold compress in case you need it.
Mm.
Meanwhile, as you're walking along, Roger, you see that the similar kind of business cards have been given to literally everyone you pass along as you come to your room.
Roger is just like, I see you've been busy. You just gonna.
Well, Im's got a network, right? I mean, I haven't been released for this kind of work since forever.
Yeah? Why's that?
Yeah. Well, Lord Despater felt it best that I be sealed away for a while until at the proper time.
Is
That's not ominous
there
at all.
there a reason for that? Roger's gonna open up the door to their room.
And he goes like, I've been told I'm a little much.
Oh, well, you'll fit in fine here. And he's just gonna.
Oh, I'm sure, Roger. I mean, this isn't the first time we've met anyway.
What?
He brings Paul inside, and here we are.
Wait. What was that? Roll that back.
Huh? Here we
What
are?
do you mean, first time we met?
Oh, well, we met before. I've met him before, too. He points to Paul.
When?
You mean it doesn't ring a bell? The accent?
Roger is gonna stop for a second and is gonna look at him.
Though I suppose it's a little hard to tell. I had to pretend to be incompetent at my job at the time.
You had to pretend to be incompetent at your job.
Yep.
Was that here in Barovia or elsewhere?
No, Lord Despater said his son needed a job, and there were some complications to
Oh
that,
my god.
so I provided an opening.
So you, when he finds out, if, are you saying you were the chef on the ship?
he gives the little salute that Chef always did. Roger Dodger. Sound familiar now?
Paul is not going to
Please.
like that.
He's not gonna like that. You are gonna have to. If you are a chef, you are gonna. You're. I'll. You know what? I'll just let you two sort that out.
Oh, well, I mean, if he's dissatisfied with my service, all he needs to do is say he doesn't want me, and then Lord Despair will deal with me.
Yeah, I'm aware. He's like
And
getting
it says,
all played
and it
out.
says like, no hard feelings, really. This happens to all us imps. If we're dissatisfactory or we don't fulfill our duty, we either get sealed away or just killed.
That's messed up.
I suppose by mortal standards, but it is our lot, and we're born into it. But, you know, if you're good enough at your job, then it doesn't need to happen. But I can understand if Lord Paul would rather wish me away for another imp. In that case, he can just sign a form, and then I'll be gone forever.
All right. Well, we'll figure that out when he's awake and, conscious.
Perfect. Yeah, I have a list of his allergies here, so we should be good on that. Anything else I should know about him?
He's, despite the fact that he is with me, he is not a fan of innuendo and uh, especially innuendo regarding food.
I did remember that when he took my job back then.
Okay.
It's like, okay, well, I'll be sure to keep my mouth shut about that around him, and we should be good. Let me know if you need anything else, okay?
Will do.
He smiles and just leaves.
Not gonna lie, for half a second, I thought this was gonna be the fucking demon or devil or whatever that we fought that stabbed Kyle.
Oh, the false Hydra. Yeah.
No, not the false Hydra. Remember, back in
Oh,
Velocity,
the death demon. You know, no,
Yes,
no, no,
demon.
that's-
I was like,
no, no,
wait a minute, whoa, what a
no,
callback!
no,
And I
no,
was
it's
like,
not
wait a
him.
minute,
He's an even deeper cut than that.
in deeper cut than that, Jesus.
Paul is going to be so angry at his dad.
Roger's
So,
also just like, is he actually that bad at cooking?
so going over to Canaan's side, your fiance Odalia has wrapped you up in a blanket, dressed you up in some actual clothes, and also is putting a cold towel over your head.
He's gonna open
You're
his
prac-
eyes.
you're practically burning up.
Mm.
Is this normal?
Is that an angel I see?
It's like depends.
Warrior angel.
Yeah, there you go.
But it's a side effect from the ritual.
Well, I can't have you dying on me, so I'll
I'm,
take care of
I'm instructed to sleep at least a week.
you. And he goes like, well, it'll be nice to have you around.
It'll be nice to be around you. And he reaches up to squeeze her hand.
She takes your hand and kisses it and holds it.
She will also notice that his eyes are much different than before.
Your eyes are different.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss the old ones a bit, but I suppose in the dark it's a little sexy.
Well, maybe when I'm feeling better, we could test that theory out.
Just sleep, okay?
Okie dokie.
You
He's
then
like
feel
knocked out, snoring.
like a sudden grope.
Mm, mm.
Just had to check.
Making sure it's still present.
He gets a
She
stiffy.
she dims the candlelight in your room to let you sleep better.
He got a stiffy from that.
God.
So, I believe that's where we're going to end the session for tonight. Good
Yeah.
job, gang.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
about to say we need to wrap up soon after be up early.
yeah, sorry about that.
It's alright.
Yeah, stretched on a little long. I apologize. But next session we're gonna refine the mechanics for your new forms a little more, and of course, Blaze with the progression of your progress with Drakshara. If successful, you too may also get a new form. But we will have to see how well your rolls are.
And once again, Roger is like, if you are going to do the dragon nonsense, we are going with you. This is non-negotiable.
From what Drakshara said, there seems to be some sort of compromise of new form, but also not the immortality, which might be more appealing to everyone involved.
Yep. But we will see next time. That was a whole ass ritual we just did, and
I sure was.
Kanan almost stayed dead.
I was prepared to turn in my sheet.
It's really funny because
Your digital sheet.
I was telling Shrine, I was like, okay, so for the most of this ritual, you cannot interfere with me trying to kill Kanan. And
And I
then
was like,
when I set off the first Dragon Slayer, I was like, okay, well that didn't do as much damage as I thought. And I was like, okay, you have to help me kill Kanan. And she's like, what?
well, you had also not specified, like, basically, you'd said you have to not interfere with me killing Kanan. You didn't say don't help Kanan, so you're like, why are you giving Kanan help? And I'm like, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
no, it was pretty unhinged. Like in a DM, Rattles was like, okay, but idea, rule of cool. What if I just fucking kill Kanan? I'm like,
That's the
what?
second
murdered
time
a
he
guy.
died.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
The third? Isn't it the third?
Well, third. Yeah.
When was the
Yeah,
second time?
because
When
him
there was
and
the whole
him.
double death thing from the deal.
Oh yeah, technically you
yeah.
guys died for like a second.
Yep.
That's why I said third time.
It's really funny. It's really funny that these two have died the most for each other out of
Really
everybody.
have.
in this
You two,
campaign.
it's honestly like framed picture character development because you two fucking hated each other at the start.
We were fine at the start, then we got into hating each other, and then it's just enemies to kind of lovers.
Yeah, face. Well, enemies to
I'm the
bro.
lovers.
Yeah,
Platonic
enemies to bromance, really.
Bromance, I suppose. Yeah, there you go.
Though we were a TV show, you two would be crack ship together for sure.
Oh
Oh,
God.
100%.
Fucking no.
What is it? Kane Paul?
What?
It would
I
be
mean,
either
it would
Call-
probably be
Call-
Tarsus something.
It could be
Call.
Call or Payton.
Oh god.
Painted.
Painin sounds apt for what these two get up to.
Oh God.
What good job, gang. It was getting kind of concerning there with the checks, but you pulled through. You
Yeah,
did it.
The
because
dice
you gave me
absolutely knew.
crappy rules.
I didn't give you anything. I may have
It
said
was so
disadvantage, but
good.
some of those rolls you actually got nat 20s, all right?
Yeah, but those were at disadvantages.
But hey, it was delicious drama. It was delicious. And we got some new outfits out. Unfortunately, I had to use placeholders for these. I'll see if there's any better ones, but yeah, these are the placeholders we're working with for now.
Yes, I'm gonna have to draw my boy again.
Yep, I was already working on mine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I should specify. To be fair, these are not permanent outfits. They're like limit break outfits that you go
Limit
into
the
when you.
break.
I mean, that one Paul probably would be more comfortable with having 24/7, considering it'd probably be more comfortable in his wings.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you want that outfit 24/7, I guess we can work with that. I mean, does Roger want his outfit 24/7 too, or?
No, Roger would be okay with it just being a
I mean,
limit
his
break
nipples
outfit.
all exposed and everything.
Or when he's performing, he'd probably also wear it to perform.
Yeah. So the other thing with Kanan is now you got your dragon form. You're gonna have to find a way to make your clothes not
Fit.
fucked every time you go into it, because otherwise we're in a Hulk without the purple shorts situation.
Maybe we can get the enchanter.
I'm sure
to
there's
enchant
some
his clothes?
Broadway
You mean
change
Tifa?
outfit
Tifa.
things.
Yeah. Oh, exit stage left, and then the other actor comes in with the outfit.
Well, no. Like those insta change outfits where they put
Oh,
up the
yeah.
curtain and then drop it, and it's suddenly a different outfit.
Nice. I mean, that would be a funny effect. But yeah. So Roger's form is gonna be limit break. So it's called the Fire Deva form. It has a shit ton of new features, as you probably noticed on the sheet. Um, so the
Yeah.
only downside is, as you notice by the HP, you are basically a glass cannon while you're in it.
Yeah.
But in exchange, you get like a shit ton of other stuff.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I was looking at it.
if it works like Wild Shape for Druid is, it's a temporary pool of HP, and then if it goes down, he just goes back to normal.
Basically, but you're also a Fire Emblem dancer, technically.
Yep.
So one of your features, I haven't finished it yet, but I'm going to add it in, is you can give another player another turn.
Oh, excellent.
So Fire Emblem,
That's not dangerous in the slightest.
yeah, Fire Emblem dancer, yay! But yeah,
I like to think.
oh, go ahead.
I like to think that Charon is probably going to be pissed at Paul because I imagine when they were doing the whole "Hey, let's learn this," Charon was like, "Start with the slow spells, the small spells first. Don't just immediately jump to the big one."
Oh yeah, but Karen's also going to be shocked and a little bit embarrassed.
Why?
You found out about what her powers can go to before she did.
Oh,
Okay, but my first thought when they were like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" was just this image. Whenever it loads.
Spider-Man, yeah. Because like Seraphina's never really pushed herself to that limit either to have the dancer form with
What the
someone. So
fuck?
she's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I am gonna hop off and head to bed,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. Sorry. No, you
No,
man, you
it's
sound
alright.
exhausted. I'm sorry for keeping
Yeah,
you guys.
it's
All right.
alright.
So are you guys free next Saturday, which is I
Yes.
guess the 18th?
Yeah, I believe so. They've been scheduling me like consistently. It looks like 11 to 3 on those days. Let me double check. I do have my thing.
They've actually
11 to
been
3, huh?
maintaining a
Dang.
nice schedule.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
where the
uh,
messages at?
all I
Where?
can all I can say is Fall Myth, you.
It's your turn.
I'm the
Yeah,
banana
11 to 3.
Aqua
Oh
team.
God, no! Tonight,
Tonight. You. It's the fact that he points. But all right, good job today, gang. I will see you guys on the 18th. And if there's anything else I'm missing from your sheets, go ahead and let me know. All right.
Alrighty.
Now, Mel, you're gonna find some special features on that Ascendant form sheet because of your Bahamut tier.
Oh.
Good night.
So
did you-
be sure to read over it.
Okay.
You may you may or may not have gotten an Akmorn.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Ooh, I want to try it out.
Don't do it right now because your only targets are Kabi.
Okay.
Yeah, not on Kabi.
I mean, he's not even there anymore, so.
Oh! All the Thomases. Okay, so it's rolling it all at once, but it's supposed to be one at a time. 3
Okay.
blast.
Okay.
But 220 damage total. Yep. This is why not casting this not only uses up your health, but also skips your next turn.
Yep.
It's we gotta hyper beam this shit.
That's like a last ditch kind of effort sort of
Yep.
thing.
Holy shit.
Like if you use this, you are gonna be vulnerable. So
Yeah. Okay, I will see you guys later.
yep. See you guys next week.
Bye bye.
Bye.